Looks like we're starting here. James and Heith. Race to 25. Yeah, I don't know why I'm ever surprised by whatever Brendan does, but mostly it's because he does things I hope he wouldn't. Like announcing a whole bunch of events that I don't know anything about. All right, so they agreed to play without a template, and James did not adjust his break accordingly. So he's still going with his soft template break to try and control the one ball and everything else, but with a wood rack, that doesn't always work. You got to be super diligent with the rack to try and get that super tight rack to play that. He's going to have to haul off and hit him, I think, in this set, which could be a make or break situation for him.
Sometimes we'll have it in the notes, like this one should have their names in the notes, but not always. Because if he does it or if I do it.
No idea. I've never seen him play. I don't know him. No. I think he's been here a couple of times, but I've never watched him play if he has.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to say you and Jordan probably aren't too far off from wanting to play each other. Yeah, I don't know, like I saw him play better than us, and I saw him play worse too, so really knows. I wouldn't go crazy. Yeah. I favor him out.
Yeah. Little poker action there. Well, I just mean he pushed out, he got down, he was going to shoot it, and then decided, nah, I'll give it back. Yeah, then push outs. Play a little poker with your guy. James said he played him like one game of one pocket one time at like Kenny's or Crowbar or something like that, but that's really about it. Yep. Shut that. Yep. No. He shot it straight in. He caught that 7 dead full, though. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, he's not much of a jumper. Wait a minute. Just kidding. I thought he was going back for the jump cue. Yeah, this is James. No, the other guy gave it back. James shot the 1 and got hooked on the 6. So you can kick at this. He's got an edge. Maybe play a cross bang, cross it over, just bring the cue ball back down table. Maybe use the 3 and 6 for some cover. I'm sorry, not this. What am I thinking? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking there.
He got some mean strokes.
Yeah. Well, I thought he would cross it a little bit more and get the 2 to this side, and then with that inside come back up here. That's what I thought he was going to do. Yeah, well, the 3 to cover up this section, and then the 6 for the cue ball. I think that's what my brain thought it was trying to say. Yeah, he finds a way to put it right in the hole right out of the gate. James, yeah. I don't really want to dick around with that 7 ball, and that's a huge window between the 6 and 7. Plus, I like putting a little bit better stroke on it. I like this. So he gets, he just come back here, or maybe, shit, I can't draw. Yeah. He gets right under where his elbow is, or right where his head is. It'd be pretty nice. And it's just a nice little off the rail, missed the 9. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've heard his name, talked about as being a good player. I've never seen him. So we'll see how it goes. I'm surprised by that. Why he didn't have to hit the 9? That was risky. Yeah. I mean, if you can control it well, that's nice, because otherwise you're going to put some outside on it, and then you might end up like back cutting the 6, and you don't want to do that. But here, now you got our bad angle on the 6. Yeah. he'll come back and play the 7 on the side, but not after he hangs the 6. He's better me. I mean, I thought James would have been out there, but I didn't like how he played the 5. Run him out the table. You never know what happens. He should be. Oh, I'm hitting a rail at least, yeah. Now, if he wants, like if he's flat enough, you could draw past the side pocket and shoot the 8 on the other side. Otherwise, I'm going forward. Yeah, it looks kind of flat. That's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to draw this ball. Because otherwise, you kind of have to pound it in the rail. Or you can like force it forward like 2 rails with just a high ball. Come out over the spot. But if that 8 ball gets anywhere goofy, there we go. Yeah, that's all right. If he's straight in, then yeah, just draw it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it scratches. It's just not fun. You're back cutting a blind pocket. John, so cleaning a cloth is kind of a personal preference, honestly. Some people just want to wipe it down with a dry microfiber, which I don't think does a really excellent job. I mean, it's good for like daily, just wipe it down when you're done kind of thing. And then depending on how much play you get, you can go over it with a damp cloth as well. But neither of those methods ever get the cloth off because chalk will accumulate under the cloth, between the cloth and the slate, and you have to get like a vacuum to get that out. But you do not use a vacuum that has brushes. So just like an air vacuum, right? Like an attachment that doesn't have brushes. You can use your vacuum and then suck that chalk out through the cloth. So the reason you don't use the brushes, though, it screws up the nap of the cloth, and then it like starts shredding those little threads, and it makes the table play weird. It starts rolling off. You get them weird little bumps in the cloth, and yeah, it does some weird stuff. I mean, you got to do that a bunch, but you know, yeah. I think this is how James is going to have to go at him. Give yourself a good rack, but then you can't soft break with a wood rack. You just can't. I think he's even on the right angle in this too to get right over there by the rail. He's gonna maybe sweat the side pocket a little bit, maybe. I can't tell exactly what kind of angle he's got, but he went all the way at it. Yeah, holy cow. Oh, people do that one pocket all the time. Somebody shoots a ball and they come out, and it's still the same thing. You get luck all bad. Well, so you're gonna have to figure it out, Q. You'll get it. We're gonna get you. No worries, John. I mean, if you really want to be lazy, get what is that? Damn, those little robot vacuums. You can get them little robot vacuums and just let it loose on the table. Now that one, like, it might have little brushes, but they're tiny little brushes. And the newer one's got those ones that come out of the side and it'll clean under the rail. All right, Heith goes for the carom, doesn't get it. It's going to leave. Trying to stay under for that 5 is going to be tough. And, yeah, so James got to come all the way out there. Oh, magic in the house now. The 7, I think the 7 ball passes the 8, I think. It's hard to say, but man, this, the 4 ball is going to be, looks like the key to this rack.
Some ring 9?
You know Jordan? Or
you guys don't know each other?
He's from Belleville.
Are we gonna play?
Yeah.
Nice, good shot.
Play some ring
He's
9?
wanting to play one of our league matches. It's a race to 13. It's $20 a guy.
There you go.
We can't tell him to play it?
decide if you guys want to. You don't have to do this. He'll probably play you anything. But if you want to play a league match, that's why he came up. They're $20 to play, and then you get eligible to get a team like we did the other night. Justin, everybody. That's what he's looking for.
Yeah, whatever.
So,
If I thought you would bet him as a forfeit, though.
okay, so here's the deal. Like, he played Josh one night. Josh started to give him like too much weight, so they adjusted, and then Josh ended up beating him. But we were stunned that he kept up with Josh. We're like, what is this shit? Like,
They
this guy
tried,
play
they
this
tried
fucking
to
good?
get me. They were like, oh, give him 10 games. He's terrible.
But then we saw him play somebody else, and
I was
he
like,
wasn't
okay.
even as good.
After the
Magic's the
first
same way.
five
Wait till you
games-
see this shit. You have
After
no
the
idea what
first
you're gonna
5 games, I looked at Jordan and I was
get. But you
like,
guys can play the bar table or the big table.
Barton for sure.
I mean, you can call it a race to 13-9 ball, but as long as you play, if you guys want to play races to 7, you can. If you want to figure it out that way.
That's fine, right?
So that's my point. As long as you play the cumulative amount, I'm cool with it. Like you can play 3 races to 5 if you want to, but I prefer you at least do like at least 2 races to 7, 2 races to 13. But you can also go to 17.
Sean, you want to play a set while you're waiting?
I just want to play.
No. You guys can do the bar table
All
or the
right.
big table.
James looks like he's figured out this rack.
Get my head right.
But
Well, they're going to take a look at what you just bought at a big table.
The score with Eric and Scott, for anybody that's interested, is now 9-5. So Eric's making a bit of a comeback. He's got 3 games to,
he's a real cool dude, man.
4 games. He's got the last 4 games.
I don't know if I explained to you. So
Where we
that's
got
what's
right
gonna happen.
What's up, Snodgrass?
Mike Jones. No, yeah. I was just with you.
3 to 4, 5
You're
games.
gonna get 10-7.
At least 1 or 2.
Well, you better come inside, Mike, because they're talking to your guy about doing something while he waits.
I'll try you 10
That was a nice out, Drew, wasn't it? He had to work real hard on that one.
really bad.
Man, I don't like working that hard this early in the set. Like, you want to have a couple of nice, easy ones to get started.
I'm gonna let people play that places here very shortly too, so you can play 1 or 2 of the matches somewhere else. And then play 1 of them up here. So those are gonna be how things kind of go, man.
We can use,
Maybe play doubles with Justin.
we can use the magic rack too.
My action right here.
Hey, we can play loser pays
We're always
just
playing like
the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I was only
You guys will
to
get
play 1 or
along
2
good.
sets too.
Like I said, I have no idea where
Mike.
you guys are.
We got an appointment here in a little bit.
Can't be that far off.
Now I got 3 appointments.
Who was the other guy?
You beat Brett the other day.
He lost to Greg.
Yeah, I did terrible.
You beat
Brett the other day?
Give me $20 and we'll play.
Magic, you beat Greg.
We're playing for 50.
I was
You beat
already.
Greg.
Oh my goodness! Now we got what?
So we play 1 set.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's the other guy. you said.
5. Now we got 5 guys trying to figure out how they can play one game.
Is he that much better than you?
Oh man, this is
He
funny.
might be a little better than him, but
You know, I mean, we were
you're
about
not
to-
that far off. He kept up. He put a beats on Josh. He was beating Josh like 6-5.
No, Greg, we never did.
Yeah. I was trying to first one for whatever.
Once everybody was ready to
That's what I'm
go,
saying, like, I don't think you guys are more than-
like this whole thing just
Find out, man. That's gonna be
exploded
great.
over here, and there just hasn't been time for me to really get
Great match, man. It's gonna be freaking
get over there. Oh, thanks, Robbie. I didn't know how to spell it, man. I don't know. I don't know this guy.
Are you playing him, buddy?
I don't mean that in a derogatory name. It just means I
You're
don't.
only playing 1 set, Mike?
I don't know him. So it's Heath like Keith. Like that's weird, right? Like Keith. I'm gonna spell Keith that way, but Heath. Heath like Keith. Okay, whatever.
Play on the streams. I don't know what we're playing.
3-ball tourney. Yeah. Let's get some of that. Let's get some 3-ball. Get some 3-ball
What do you mean
going.
I stole it? I pre-arranged it and then I had to fucking. I realized I was about to go grab my keys and I'm like. Oh, you got some glasses on and you can walk around and you're fucked.
No, you can just pay for that. How are you, brother?
Oh, okay, cool.
Awesome.
Are we playing over here?
Yeah.
Are we going over there?
No, but you try to get his. I did hear that. That's a witness. What's up, Josh?
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing tonight?
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that way too, Greg, but at the same time, like I kind of want to know, you know? So we'll see. I don't know anything about this Heath Warren. Do you know him?
Yeah, actually, I know him pretty good. He's a really good guy.
Yeah?
I always see him at all the Sputs and Bell tournament. I think he lives out in Rolla.
Yeah. I see his name a bunch. I just don't, I don't think I know him. I don't have any idea how he plays.
He's like a B minus, maybe
Yeah?
B at the when he's playing. I know he plays a lot more on the 9-footer than he does the bar box. What up, Roberto Franco?
Jordan.
So excited to have that shaft.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
You just can't wait to get the shaft.
Pretty much, man. I like stroking wood.
Yeah. There's no good place to go from here.
Tom, come on down. What are you giving me? I just played Quentin some one hole.
Yep.
Had to show him who Daddy was. Even though he was giving me a lot. He was giving me some weight and missed a couple balls. He normally doesn't.
I thought you did. I just wanted to make sure.
We got to watch the last game.
I hate it, but I might be interested. Oh, no, you watched the last game.
Yeah.
That's probably the best game I shot the whole time.
Well, that's what it is. That's how it turned out. Busted. Action ruined.
That's right.
Right. I was going to say, because every time Roberto...
Mine? Red and black and orange and black.
Flesh.
Oh, God.
If you pay me right and whip it out, I might put it in.
Brett says he is from Rollin.
Brett, I
Plays
agree.
close to Brett. Okay.
Yep. Right around Brett's speed, but definitely has improved his game. His dad is Martin Warren.
Right. Yeah. Like I knew his dad's
Martin
name.
plays real strong.
Yeah.
I like the shaft for the right price.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Lydia.
For the right price. A little tickle my pickle once in a while.
So what you're saying is that Heith has to play real good to try and keep up with James.
I'm gonna be honest. I love Heath, but I predict this at least James winning probably by 5 games.
They have two of them.
Heath is, I feel like, is stepping a little bit up playing James, but I like it because Heath is only getting better and better, and that's how he's gonna keep getting better.
Yeah. They're 30-inch shafts, and they're the OB Classic Pro 2. Yes, they are.
Killer. He's a killer chef. Cooks all kinds of freaking good-looking food.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Don't tell Snodgrass. They'll have a chef contest here in a minute.
I'm down because I'm hungry. That's a good thing, ain't it? That was the
No, he's got to work.
That's why I'm back here subbing in. I'm proud of you.
Dale, yeah, we have that guy right underneath you there, Brett Snowden. He plays for the BQ. Somebody else here has a BQ.
Brett can actually get you a BQ also if anybody is interested in a BQ.
Yeah.
After the first shot, then you want to spot it.
He is a brutal representative.
Yeah.
He can get you any brutal gear or anything also.
Brutal game gear.
Although, really, you should just come down to the Players Club and buy one of our shirts first.
Ah.
Tom, I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know how you play, and One Pocket is my very worst game. Just under Quentin. So Quentin spotted me 9-7.
I think Quentin gives him a ball.
So if Quentin gives you a ball,
I don't remember, but I think.
and Quentin gives me 9-7, give me a ball and I'm down. I'll try it.
Man, I just.
That is Brennan. He is here. Brennan can play. He's playing a lot. He is trying to play a little bit. Who'd you play? You played Joey last night, I heard.
Yeah, like
Brennan.
5 hours.
Why did you do that?
What was the spot?
Well, actually, the first one played straight. I was just going to go make First One Pocket? I said sure.
Yeah.
Exactly how
Yeah. That's it.
exactly.
Mark O'Brien, I have a surprise for you, sir. I need your old, wrinkly self to be down here Thursday night or Friday night. I will message you for sure to let you know. But one of those nights, I need your ass down here. I got something to show you.
Ooh. James misses the kick. Gives ball in hand to Heith. This is a pretty good looking table. I do kind of expect Heith to get out here.
You know what, Tom? Just because I'm bored, feeling froggy, come on down. I'll try a few games. Only deal is, gotta bring me dinner. Just kidding.
Damn. Guy's upside down before he walks in the door.
That way, if I lose, I at least get something out of the deal.
That's a hell of a move.
Yes, sir, Mark. You'll like it.
Not sure I'm a huge fan of Heath's super quick backswing, pokey stroke jab thing going on.
Yeah, he's kind of very loose at the table.
Yeah.
He's not got the best stroke and fundamentals. Oh,
Yeah.
do you like his stance? How he kind of,
He squares up to it like a snooker player. That's not terrible.
yeah, he tries to square himself.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he has this soft enough, or he gets past the 8, he can get out of here.
Yeah. It's going to be close to his work, but it should be okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, nicely done.
I know he's been playing a lot.
Yeah, good. Free time, what's that, Mark? Fantasy baseball drafts taking up all this guy's free time? That's crazy.
The time you guys hear me talking on here is about the only free time I have. I'm normally on the go, or being a dad.
Yeah. All right, nice out. I'm glad he didn't make me a liar. That's a good sign, though. The guy cleans up, you know. And so James should have a little bit of a... So the break is going to be a huge difference here because James has really mastered that template break. And so they're not doing that. They're using the wood rack. And the break has not worked for James yet. He's going to have to go back to his old hitting hard, be very diligent with the rack, you know, give yourself the best chance. But he hasn't played that way in a while. So I'm curious to see how he adjusts.
Those new tables, though, they rack and break pretty good so far. Being brand new.
Yep. Well, and the fact that it's a wood rack too, like I don't know. I haven't looked at the inside of that rack, but I don't know if they are starting to be like ball divots in the wood.
I'm right freaking here. Shut up, Magic. You don't want none.
Tell me when you're coming. Always.
Magic said he is ready to get in the grease. Anybody that's barking out there that wants some old Magic Michael Stevenson, he said, let's go. Line it up. All of y'all.
With the worst stroke ever.
You do have one of the worst strokes I've watched. But he did lose to Jim Tao, ladies and gentlemen. So it might be some free money.
I think the night you played him was the night I was going to play him, and I was like, man, that would be the thing. Like all the stuff that Jim tries, like would just work out for him the night that I played him.
Brennan said he couldn't find that one ball. He don't know where the heck it disappeared to. It's somewhere in the table.
No, you guys are good to go whenever. Yeah. Just keep score and let us know what happens.
Yeah, go for it.
Find a flipboard if you can and stick it on that table, and that way we can keep the score updated.
That way, in case. Hey, Richard.
There's one right at
Richard,
your feet there.
bring a scale so I can get my money.
Oh my God! There's one at the right at your feet there in the back.
Greg Boswell said, "Tell Mike I'm on my way. You got to give him a little spot, buddy, but I'll play it even."
Oh, Greg was trying to steal.
All right. Old Steely McSteers and Greg.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit! That's Greg's favorite saying. Shit!
Good lord. You guys are getting rowdy in here.
Why don't we just get a big ring game going, everybody? Come on now.
Because we got all these TPC league matches going on right now. We can play the
We
ring game
have
later.
A 9-ball. We have a big table open.
Yeah, you're about to play one pocket on that when Tom gets here.
Oh, I forgot. Yep.
Well, this is going to be a short night.
Boswell, come on down and get you some of Joshy P.
Yeah.
I like whoopings.
Wow.
I'll be a huckleberry.
Yeah, you and Greg would be fun.
Me and Greg go way back.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not going to lie. When I first started pool, him, Jimmy Eberhart, and obviously Bergman, which didn't really come around Riverbend a ton, but he did come in there like on the Sunday tournaments or, you know, the monthly tournaments and rob them. But those guys were who I looked up to, who I chased around trying to beat when I was growing up playing pool. And now I'm calling them out, and they're not even showing up.
I think Greg posted a video the other day, him running like a whole bunch of packages. Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
see that video?
He's strong. He's always been a good player.
Yeah.
He's smart. He doesn't ever try to do too much with the cue ball when he doesn't have to, and that's what I really like about his game.
Yeah. Scott is up 11-5 over Eric Jenkins, which I still don't think tends to surprise some people.
I appreciate that, Greg. Watching all you guys gave me the motivation to freaking stop getting my butt whooped all the time. I did not like carrying that rack around. I was. I went from not knowing what a cue ball was, what anything about pool was, in a matter of about 12 years of playing to being where I'm at.
Nice.
A lot of time and work. Good out, James. Good out.
Yeah, it is a lot of time and work.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Eric and Scott. Didn't Scott beat him last time too?
Yeah, pretty bad too.
No, it's like 48.
Oh, that's right. He hit a big lead the whole time, and then Eric came back. But still, though, he didn't get him. Well, it looks like Jordan and Magic are going to start here in a minute. As in, like, right now. It looks, I guess, Mike
That'll be
and,
a good match because Jordan shoots better than I expected for sure.
Yeah, but then he played like Clay, and it was like close. Like Clay Crawford.
I feel like he's on and off.
Yeah.
But when he's on, he's a pretty good, decent shot.
Yeah. So here we go. James hasn't adjusted his break yet, and he's not getting a good spread of the table. He's getting the wing ball down, which is, he stays at the table, but
here.
Yeah, there's not much for him to do. He's dead straight in.
Well, you got a little room there, so I like trying to put that one ball by the 9 and trying to just draw that cue ball back behind this group of balls.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
If you can do it, I feel like that's a pretty decent shot.
I called for Magic to come watch the hit, I guess. What's he doing with this left?
Oh, I think he's trying to throw that ball in there.
Oh, I don't like that.
If he can make it, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Pretty good shot.
Not too shabby. But
because now I feel like he can just draw back through that little gap and shoot the 4-ball on the side. If he doesn't, I feel like trying to hold it.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
He's
take
stuck on that
shot
4-ball. Like he got a little fortunate that he froze on the correct side of the 4 to be able to even hit the 2.
Oh, 100%.
So I mean, I just feel like you're risk and reward. I mean, if he runs out, then of course we can't argue.
I don't like that.
He doesn't move his cue ball more than he needs to.
But if you would have came back through that gap, that would have gave you natural angle to go. You know what I mean? I feel like now he has to force a little bit.
Yeah, let's float over there. Oh, we overcut it. New table. Slide in.
Yeah.
He's
Who
on the
wants to play
side
next? I'll
table.
come down. Oh, Brady.
Lexi, what are you talking about? Who's on the side table? Find a Bill. Bill.
Where's Scott and Eric? Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Bill, did you catch my update there? They're playing on the table behind us. I don't have a camera for that table. You're just going to see them walking around here and there. They did not opt for the primary stream package, and this match came up, which is a little higher firepower anyway. Of course, I say that, and he starts wobbling balls, and I'm going to feel real bad. Commentator curse is real. All right. I hate this shot. Like, you just with a high ball, you're going to miss the side pocket. Man, it freaks you out because you think you're going right at it. Now, if he's going to draw out of this, then you got to really put a big stroke to come around somewhere. Oh, he just went that way. There's... Poof. Man, once out of line, always out of line.
so getting a little harder and harder the more you force it.
Yeah.
I kind of like going 2 rails back towards the other corner a little bit better than that shot.
That's 6 ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of coming back. If you're going to force it, coming back here up.
Yeah.
Or coming back here and over.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not have tried to go 1 rail at that.
That's
Just going
tough.
right at it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh,
That'd be
nicely
pretty
done.
cool. You send the right team up there. You know what I mean?
All right. James gets back in line nicely. Nicely done. All right, so James comes with a nice little break and run. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, and 3 ball is going to get in the game here.
Good morning.
Well, Sonny Bob. Ooh, I got a pair.
All right, so we just nudge the 1 up on the 3. Nope, just go around, try to split them. Didn't quite get there. It's going to leave Heath a good look. Have his option of how he wants to try and play safe from here.
We should probably put a team.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Oh, yeah, they want to do that thing. Yeah, yeah.
When is that though? Because it was March.
I got a lot of more.
I like what he tried to do there to move the 8 when he played safe on the 1. It was a valid attempt, just didn't quite work out. Brett, you're looking for something to do tonight? I mean, right now everybody's kind of matched up, but unless you want to play Josh, maybe. But Josh is supposed to maybe play Tom when Tom gets here, if Tom comes down for it. After that, I'm not sure. Chris Collins said he was coming down too, so I know you guys like to butt heads.
Only I would say yes. No, I'm stuck. That's stuck. That's just, I might have. I probably will be able to. No.
All right, is this 4-ball going to go too far? No? Nicely done. I think this 4-ball goes. He's taking a good look at it, but I think it goes.
This, like, I wouldn't do this.
Looks
I'm
nice.
telling you, 99% of people I say no, but he's paid me off 5 times. Most people are like, fuck no. I hope you catch the hint there. Don't do that to me. I shipped her shit today.
Matthew, you got a shipment went out today.
What up, Chris Collins? You gonna play your lover?
No, I wouldn't say it's too terribly warm in here right now. It comes and goes, you know.
Nope.
Some guys like certain things. It was like 73 in here for a while. Oh, no.
Brett Snow. Get him on the big table. You guys play on the big table yet? Play him on the big table.
No, he said he's looking for a game. He'll come down. Brad, are you still out there? You getting dressed? You coming down? By the way, good evening, Mike. How you doing? Yeah, James's game's pretty good. He's worked on a lot of stuff. I'm not. Yeah, that little elbow tuck is a little strange, but it has never. I've never seen it come into play as far as like mechanical failure. Looks like Scott maintains his score of 11. Eric is now at 7. Do you know what those guys are going to? 21, 25, 30? Scott and Eric. I don't remember. I think it's probably 30 again. Yeah. Good to hear, Mike. Good evening, Kelly. Still got that green shirt here for you. They'll be in tomorrow. Zapias. Mike's got himself a game with the one and only Dan Chambro. All right, James out to a little bit of an early lead. It's only 3 games, but still early. Looks like he's going to scratch on this break. Well, yeah, Mike, there's no reason for you guys to come down and pick it up now. I'm just letting you know I still got it. Didn't sell it. All right, nice little safety there. I think he's going to leave a window. Your dinner is here. And backup ice cream. Dinner and backup ice cream. Holy cow.
Grab me a water, baby.
Looks like James is going to go airborne through this little gap. Yeah, he might be going over the 7 if he wants to cut this 2-ball in. And it's kind of worth it because if he hits it, there's a good chance he could fluke the 9 here. Oh, he doesn't even get over the 7.
You're gonna change your socks right now.
That's what he does. Yeah. I know. You gotta do it here. Enclosed room.
If your feet do stink, are you gonna be changing your socks?
He's right here. I'll ask him. Brendan, do you know anything about Greg's brake cue? Do you have it? It's here? In the building? Yeah, we got it. It's here in the building, says he. And he points to a mound of boxes and plastic wrap. I'm assuming it's in there somewhere. Filipino style is the elbow tuck. Yeah, it could be. I wonder if he's doing that. I don't think he's doing it on purpose. But Mike, that's an interesting observation that maybe he's doing that to keep his wrist straight. You're going to try and hold this ball? Oh, he ran into the 9 to move it. Okay, not bad. Let's see Eric breaking again. So he's 10 to 8 now. I'm sorry, 11 to 8, still in favor of Scott. Greg, we do have it. It's here. Come on down. You're the next recipient of the cue you ordered is in the shop. Well, if it is a short player thing, that would make sense. I mean, James isn't that much taller than any of those Filipino guys. That was a really great shot. Oh, it is going to stop in time. Boy, nicely done. I hadn't really noticed that, but Mark, that's an excellent call out. He does actually play a little bit like the way he holds his cue in his hand. Like it does remind me of Dennis. Mike Wills, it's Eric Jenkins and Scott Wrightstone. Magic and Jordan are playing. Somebody's up 4-0 over there. If I had to guess, I would assume it would be Magic. I got you, Greg. No worries. We'll be here. All right, I know he's not terribly happy with how this break turned out, but I feel like this is a better option for him going forward. John, we might have an answer for you. Nothing. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's fine.
That we had to do that weekend instead of the weekend, which I think most of the stuff's the weekend
Yeah, that's fine.
because
Oh, so you guys are gone from here, the 22nd until when? Okay.
Next week, kids got some- It's not even virtually. Just made it virtually. Friday.
All right. Yeah. Mondays are Mondays. Yeah. All right, that works.
All right, I'm gonna run.
All right, see you, baby. Thank you. Love you.
All right. I guess I'm gonna wait. I'm assuming that's the first half of a setup question, John. I only got the part that says by actually throwing the cue at the cue ball. Is there another half coming? I don't. Well, for some reason I don't see it in the chat. Jess is answering. What? Yeah, apparently I missed half of it. I don't know why I only see half of it. That's weird. Gosh, all these things popping up. Get out of here. Oh, there it is. Anybody uses slip stroke? Yeah, I saw it on my phone finally. I don't. I haven't. There's who uses one. Somebody comes in. Let me take that back. There's nobody that comes in here regularly that uses it. There was a guy that played at Q and Cushion when I played in their in-house league, who had a really solid slip stroke. Right, so his set position, his grip hand was way up high in the grip area, and then he wouldn't move his cue, and he would slide his hand back, and then bring it all forward. And it was really neat. Now I played with it so I could see if I could figure out how it works mechanically. I'm not a huge fan of it just because it feels a little strange. That being said, if you can get it down, like you can get a lot of stroke on the ball doing that. But yeah, you don't see it very often. You especially don't see it anymore because you just don't need that much power in your stroke on these tables with this cloth anymore, these rails. James really needs to be more diligent with that rack. Like, this is not a template. The balls are going to get gappy, and you want to control those gaps. He's not going to get good layouts here. Now, he might have gotten a little fortunate in that if he pockets the 1, he can go into the 5 and maybe open the 9 and 2. I don't know if he's going to try and pound into him or come underneath. There you go. Nicely done. One more tough shot here. Should award him the rack, but that's a little bit away. There's Richard Frooks. We got all kinds of players here on a Monday. A massively full house. Yeah, James has tried a couple different breaking spots, but I still want him to take a little more time on the actual rack. All right, Scott is now gone up 13-8 over Eric. He goes for the 2 on the side, thin. Doesn't get it. All right, so he's got decisions here. He's going for the save, try to split the 3. Don't think he got there.
There we go. I'm a gear away from gear. Yeah, you guys on a gear away from gear down.
I can't remember who James played last. Let's check the calendar real quick. Oh, James played Joe Cisneros last Friday. He still played good. I mean, he got the win. He didn't play quite as solid as he had the previous couple of times he played. But he still took it down. Uh-oh. That was a mite too thin. Jeremiah's just playing good, and the thing is, like, you know, we want him to play other people, but other people keep reaching out to play him, and so I don't think he's in necessarily a big hurry to go try and set up his own match when people keep coming to him for their match, you know. He'll play it, though. I mean, he's not scared. I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of James. What is happening? Now Josh and Richard are going to play? Chris is sitting down? They're playing 8-ball. What is this? They're playing 8-ball. I don't think James is far off of that, but Jung's a pretty big favorite there. I mean, you know, maybe Jung right now because he really hasn't been playing that much, but even still, like... Yeah, James isn't quite there. I mean, James looks like he could be there. But, I mean, in all fairness, nobody's really put James to the test yet, so we don't know how he's going to fare when somebody comes firing right back at him the way Jung can. Not to say that I wouldn't like to see it, because I think it'd be a good match. But I don't know necessarily. Like on a bar box 9-ball, man, I don't know. I think if they did a race to 30, I think it would be within 5 games, I think, unless somebody just blows up. I don't know. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. Brennan disagrees with me a little bit, Mark, but there's no surprise there. I think it'd be closer than what Brennan thinks it'll be. But that's kind of par for the course. Jung and James. They're not that far. Jung doesn't run more than 2s. James doesn't run more than 2s. just not there. I know you would. That's why I'm saying we disagree. Par for the course. Yeah. Yeah, he keeps talking about playing Bill Harwell. I think that's the next one that we might do as like a team TPC thing. I don't know if that's necessary. I really don't. Oh. Well, yeah. If there's an extra reason, then yeah, that's fine. Because otherwise, I would just go right to Bill.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
I got you. Yeah, there's stepping stones. There's always stepping stones.
It's kind of a stepping stone. Also, like,
Yeah. Oh, they work together?
Yeah.
Oh. Office bragging
James
rights.
was never able to beat him.
Oh, then yeah, he's got to play Mike then. So he's got to play Mike Wills before he plays Bill. Oh man, Heith, you can't miss that safety. I think he might have still got there, but whoa. You could have put this guy in dead jail. It's the right idea, just one less rotation on the cue ball. Alright. James tried to slide around the 8. Tiny little mess I didn't take on this new slippery cloth. There's another one. Heath had a right idea, just doesn't execute it. You're not even returning messages right now. Get on this mic. I got to step away for a second. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, still 13-8 up there. It's 4 to. I can't see through Magic, but somebody was at 0 is now at 3 between Magic and Jordan. And we got flip cards for all of them. Don't even have to walk around. Except you can't see. It's 5-3 with Magic and Jordan. I don't know who's who though. I think it's pretty fair to say it's probably going to be Magic unless he's falling on his face. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Who's ready to party? Oh, there's that thing.
You ever go back and listen to how insanely loud that is?
Never once.
It's insanely loud.
Yeah. What up, peeps? What's the word? What is going on, man? Looks like James is out to an early lead. Sinks to 7, good position on the 8. Boy, he's playing some good pool. He's practicing, taking it seriously, but not too seriously. Like, he's having fun with this. Heith Warren's a crazy cool dude. He seems to be having a good time already. I'm sure he'd like to be playing a little bit better. At least have a better score. Can't say I've watched him play a whole lot yet. And we got a bunch of Team TPC matches going on, getting ready to get qualified for team events. So our first team tournament, team event will be here in less than 2 weeks. So we'll have our first one. So you have to have 3 matches to be qualified for the first event. We got a couple guys with 2 matches already. We have several more guys with 1. So the first match will be a go. It'll be a money added singles and doubles format with our top players from Team TPC like Ricky Evans, Brady Behrman, Josh Palazzola, Kathy Ogile, Bill Harwell, Justin Bergman, Joey Vola, Jamie Martin, Sam Devers, Arizona Jay could be here. We got a bunch of top players playing for us over here. So you don't know exactly who's going to be here for the events, but you'll get a chance to play with them. And we'll always, hopefully always have Justin here. He's our house pro now. So hopefully he'll make it here for most of the team events. So you might get a chance to play doubles with him or get a chance to play against him. We're going to do some more Team Missouris versus Illinois. Missouri just ripped Illinois a new one last time. Illinois boys couldn't go. Justin was like 0-3. His teams just kept getting whipped. It happens with him for some reason. Like whenever he plays back pocket 10 ball where we flip for partners, his teams always lose too. It's just a phenomenon. I don't think it's anything reflective of his personal self. Yeah, I've been touting the James and Bill Harwell match for quite some time. God, I need a freaking hoodie, man. I'm cold.
After last night, it's fucking blown. What did you do last night? Played Brett over here. Yeah, but then we were doing alternate break, but if you break and run, you get to go again. Just because we were playing for like $20 or whatever, I was like, well, what does it matter? Like,
just put it over my stanky shirt. I'm covered in gold crown all day.
This is going to be a speed control test. This is not going to be a break and run contest. It wasn't. It was who can get their speed.
That's magic. You're not far off, though. That is something Eric would be wearing usually. But his would be a tank top, halter top, or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Use it? Alright, thanks.
Yeah, go ahead.
My phone's about dead, so.
Nope, you're good. It's safe there. It's the whole 9 yards. There's plugs already there. No, they're already preloaded, man. There's one of everything there.
Okay. I went out to my car and I was like, I had the cable, I just didn't have it.
Nope, you're good.
All right, what's up, everybody? I'm back. playing with the safety. No bueno. I don't know if that ball goes. It's close.
You got that Richard White again? Okay, sure. Brave the cold. Bike up here.
All right, man. Sorry it's going to be this way with me. I'm just kind of popular, so. All right, James. Did you get a good enough angle on this? Get all the way around it? I think you got plenty. Yeah, Mike, he likes the old wife beaters. What up, Jess?
Sorry with it.
Nice shot. Get up a little higher. What up, Palazzole?
Now,
For who? Just the butter with. It's a 3/8 10 pin. Like 280. Yeah, it's probably about those I can go. Back already? I'm doing both. I'm multitasking. I got interrupted 4 times. See, look, I just said hi to all these people. Dude, I got supporters sending me private messages. What am I supposed to do? When a supporter messages you, you answer them. Supporters are our VIPs, buddy. They get anything they want. James.
I don't disagree with that.
Flirting with some things and some stuff and some people.
Yep. No, Roberto, that's I'm assuming you talked about that. That's Magic Mike already. He's up 9-4 over Jordan.
Well, I told him I thought that he was going to be a little better, but I didn't think it'd be 9-4 better.
Well, he was up 4-0, and they've been kind of trading games, almost trading back and forth since then. But
Jordan thought he plays closer to Greg Voss, and Magic I think plays just a little better than Greg Voss.
Yeah.
But they're not real far off, man. Like none of them, So,
yeah.
But I mean, we haven't seen Jordan enough to really know. I've known Magic for 10 years, 15 years.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with all of us. C+, low B, whatever you want to call us, we're all over the place. Dwayne, thank you for the stars. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's the only safeties I play.
Oh, hey, Dwayne Garfoot, my union buddy.
Yeah. You gotta be on them stars, man. Gotta be on them.
Hold Brendan closer to the dancer. Heath can't get that dead ball to go.
Yeah, it is close. I like the idea.
That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah.
He seems like nothing's going right for him. Nothing's going easy. Sometimes things are easy. Sometimes they're not, man. You gotta fight through them when you're a gambler.
Yep.
Just gotta figure your way out of it.
Yeah, I really like the decision to go on
nice
this
shot
side.
there.
Don't flirt with trying to squeeze that one ball in that tiny little side pocket from there. Plus, this way you get natural shape on the 2-5.
What?
What? Who's
Crazy
close to
dog.
A? Brennan is nowhere close to an A. No.
Neither is John.
No, sir.
We're not flirting. We're flirting with B's.
Yeah.
Like we're bad B players. Trust us.
We're just too inconsistent.
I just play bad.
Yeah.
John might be inconsistent. I just play bad. But I get the money.
Yeah. Oh, we're not doing this again, really? Yeah?
What?
First, you got to change your socks. Now you're clipping the toenails and scratching on the mic.
I'm not scratching toenails. I'm clipping my fingernails, John. How do you expect me to sit here and work with my nails not trimmed?
Oh, my God. Like, I swear to God, when those things come jetting my way.
It's going to land in your coffee. I don't really actually
Brendan
clip
bakes
anything.
any better than anybody he's seen.
What? No.
Hey, you excited for our bank ring game on Thursday with Dwayne Paul Spears?
Yeah, we want you to take a picture of me and Dwayne.
Yeah?
Yeah, with our caps on, buddy.
I can do that.
We need a Catman picture.
We do need a Catman picture.
We're not paying for it, though. We're just going to hang it in the club. We're going to tell you we might pay for it. Unless you give us a deal, like 3 for 2. Like if we hang one in the club, me and Dwayne each get one.
Sure, we can work something out here.
If you're a
gets another one
supporter,
back.
I'll bet you can work that out with John, too. Just saying.
Get him, Ken.
I swear to God, I'm going to take a shit right in your car tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to go eat White Castle twice tonight. Where's Bergman at? Somebody tell him to pick up White Castle on his way here.
Well, I guess I'm not coming in for the next 3 days.
Hey. What up, Richard Frooks? How are you, brother man?
How you doing, man?
Just want to let you guys know.
Mississippi?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Several of the better players in there all watch the stream. All Burton players. A couple of the players love the stream. Favorite part about it is you as a duo. Not so much the pool matches, but listening to you.
Listen to us
No, you
fight.
can't say that. Oh, fuck yeah, I can say that. Fuck them, fuck this. That's no shit.
That's our favorite part, too. It's not John's favorite
That's
part.
their favorite part. So
It's
I
my
Yeah.
favorite
so I
part.
told them all that I would let you guys know that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, them guys all love it.
We got a nice
Well,
thing going.
I'm glad that it's entertaining for people. As long as the FCC doesn't find out, I guess I don't have to be too mad about it.
Also, too, I have a guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He might Shane Reynolds.
Yep. Bring him in.
Plays around Brady Speed.
Yeah, we can bring him in. Right on.
Nice.
He doesn't play for very much. Yeah, we can get involved in it.
Yeah, kick him out of that car, cue ball. You tell him.
I got his information.
Badass, man. Yeah, we'll talk to him. The old Tom Thumb walked in. Richard, you're playing Josh now?
Yeah, we're just.
Oh, all right.
4-2 and 4v2.
I got you. What else is out there?
Some other guy walked in a white T-shirt sitting over there. I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where he fucking went. He might be back here now. Somebody else I didn't recognize.
Yeah, talking about Mark.
No, this is a young, skinny kid. Well, younger than Mark, anyway. Oh, look at that kick shot. Nicely done, Heath.
No, you also left my freezer door open. It leaked all over in front of the freezer. So you're cut off. And by the way, I'm gonna keep your.
Who's that guy?
Oh, he's with Heith. I'm gonna keep your sweatshirt, hoodie here in my office until you take me home. I don't get a ride home. You don't get a sweatshirt. What do you think about that?
That nice diamond one?
No, it's this nasty blue one.
Oh, I don't think he cares about that when he's got that nice
Oh no,
diamond
he
one now.
cares. I don't know. This might be a diamond one.
Doesn't
Let's see
look
what he's
like
got
it.
here. Nope.
Yeah. Nothing.
Got a big
Alright.
rainbow on it. It's the only thing I see.
A nice attempt from Keith there, trying to play safe from a tough position. He left it long and thin. There's a hair of a reward if James actually makes this ball, but you kind of have to get a little fortunate. James does make it, and he hits the 5. It's going to have to do it again or come up with another safety. I'm thinking safe all the way here. Probably just thin it and try and get behind the 7 and 8. I'm guessing it's a pretty routine shot, unless he thinks the 3 will go off the 6. Which from there would be another tall order, and he still has to get a little fortunate to get shape on the 4 without scratching. Let's see what he does. Yep, he went right there, right where I thought he would.
Scott looks upset. He just missed one. I think he's up 15-10 from what I can see up there. He's going to get a shot. An interesting little matchup here. Heath Warren's known to like to play for it. James is getting known for it.
Yeah.
He's seen him play on the stream, and you know what happens when I say about that. This game looks a little easier from the screen than it is when you get up there and play. When you get up there and play, the pockets tighten up just a little bit more. Your opponent doesn't seem quite as nervous. You know, like everything kind of changes a little when you're actually in the box. For some players more than others.
Yeah.
You know, like Todd Carter's being kind of a little wuss about it, saying the stream bothered him a little bit. It's never bothered me at all. Like I kind of play up to it probably.
Yeah.
I'm a natural.
You are a natural character, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I was talking with Todd about that. I mean, he's played on the stream enough to where, like, I don't think the stream bothers him so much unless he really screws up. But like the other night, he's not used to playing with that big of a crowd all around him, and then you got 12 people standing there watching, and you got 4 people relying on him to do well in that team match.
Yeah. Well, plus the match that he played Quentin.
Yeah.
He got drilled his first set playing 8-ball, but he made a real nice comeback playing 9-ball to drill Quentin. So this is what it's all about, though. It's a learning experience. It's about seeing how you can be the best you that you can be. We're going to try to get that out of you. That's what we're doing in Team TPC. So you can come play you're going to be able to play at your own places, but you'll have to play one of your 3 matches here. But you'll be able to play some of your matches at another place as long as it's advertised, so you guys announce it, so we all know about it ahead of time. So if we want to send a spy, or if we want to have somebody watch it, or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then we'll count the scores, and you can send your money in. And you'll be eligible for a team event or a team tournament in just 3 matches.
Magic just took down Jordan 13-4.
John, we're hoping to have the next team event here in about less than 2 weeks, right before I leave for a week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so we might look into either that Wednesday before or Saturday or Sunday before. We'll pop out our first team event. So we'll go ahead and reward all the people who are playing here early with a nice one to begin with. Looking like March 20th. Doesn't have much going on, although that's right around when the Benton guys like to come in. But yeah, the 20th looks real good. St. Patrick's Day looks real bad. Definitely don't want to do that day.
Yeah, no, we don't need
So
it.
I'm going to look at the... I like the 20th.
Yeah.
I think we might do a team event on the 20th. Or we might possibly do it on the 21st on Sunday.
We have a match that night.
Oh, yeah, we do. But that could be a good day to do it, though. What up, Magic?
You guys played a race to 13 and he slaughtered that poor kid?
Yeah, why'd you do that to him? Did he play bad, or did you just play really good? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. 20 each for the match. And then your scores will go in. If you guys play 3 matches total, which is what he wants to get to, you'll be eligible for a team event, man, which you'll love. It'll be a lot of fun. And there'll be money added. Yeah. That'll be a money added event. Think of it like the UFC. So basically, you're going to get your regular fights in so you can hopefully get on a main card. We'll get you on a main card where you're going to fight with your teammates. You'll be on like Illinois' team with people like Brady, Josh, Justin, and you'll be playing teams from Missouri. And it'll be a team-like event where you'll have one of your own matches you'll be playing for them. Dude, I hear you. I hear you. I feel you, man. I know they'll be counting on you to carry them. You'll be an integral part of the team, you and Jim Tao. Hey, I think you'll come in right behind Nicey, right in behind Gary. Gary's a leader of the team. Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Lomax. How you doing?
Steve Lomax. What up, brother? Charlie Duvall, I have a whole list of guys for you to play. Right now, the question is not who you're going to play, it's how many. You want to play 3 matches that day? You can play 3. You want 2? You got 2. You want 1? You got 1. You never know. I got them lined up around the block. When they heard your name, they all asked. Right now, I'm giving out a bidding war. People are paying me to get to play you. He's slowly catching up with Mr. Pilla there.
Yep. It's hanging around.
John, it's $20 a person per match. That includes your table time at the Players Club. Now, if you play somewhere else, you still have to send in the 20. So if your bar wants to donate the time to you or your local place, that's awesome. If you want to get them to sponsor you into one of our events, they can do that as well. But you got to get 3 matches played, and one of them is going to have to be here so we can see you play. So you guys can let me know. I'd love to have anybody in here for this stuff. And stay late. All right. There you go, Jim Tao. You and Charlie Duvall might be able to play each other. You guys aren't far off. I'm not promising yet, though, because once you're in the room, I might have better matchups for you guys. So that's some of what I'll be doing. It was not necessarily like, it'll be about who's in the room and who we're ready to match up, and I'm going to try to give you guys the best matchup. Some guys, who are coming off a win or a loss may need something a little different, something less or more challenging. I may want to see you play and see how you do against the lesser players, see if you're a front runner or if you need things to work on. There's a lot of reasons why we might match you up. I also may not like you. I just want to see somebody kick the shit out of you and then send you home. That could happen. What?
You're not supposed to tell them that.
Oh. Well, if you lose 13-0, and if you come to shake my hand and I look the other way, you should probably just go home. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. There's a place for everybody here, guys. You might lose a match 13-0, but it might be the best learning experience of your life. So you never know. I mean, a guy named Mike Guest here is a pretty good player, guys. He's better than your average player around here. Justin drummed him 10 games in a row, one pocket. This guy ran 8 and not out once.
Yeah.
And it cost him the game.
He needed 9.
Yeah, he needed 9.
And he ran 8 in one inning.
Yeah, you might lose 13-0. That doesn't mean you're out, you're fired, you're done, you're bad, you're terrible. So we're going to work with you and get you better. You get a chance to play in our team events with our coaches, with our house pro, Justin Bergman. Be on the stream, let your fans in front of me see you bet it up as big as you want to bet it against your opponent. Like I said, you can pick a couple of your own. We're going to pick 1 or 2 for you, but the Team PCT event, say that for me. Team TPC event will be your own special match involved with the team match. And I kind of like the Missouri-Illinois format, so as long as we have coaches and players available in that format, we might stick with it. Because we have Illinois is such an important part of our business, guys, that even if we have to balance out their lack of talent by letting Kathy go play with them, that happens sometimes. So, like I said, Justin's he's obviously the best player on the team, but he just can't win in that format for some reason, so we have to have Kathy over there to win for him. She's got to cover Justin. She has to shoot after Justin.
Hang on. So John's question. So John Hester, was your question more about the getting a featured match on the stream, or was that for the TPC League thing that we're kicking off here? Because those are kind of 2 different answers. What Brennan gave you was for the kind of the league one, but if you're just wanting us to basically host a feature match that you want to come play, those numbers are a little bit different. And James just bobbled the 7-0.
Roy Gunther, I'm so sorry, dude. I just shipped out a ton of stuff today, and I freaking missed yours, man. I got a big star and a big note, man. I worked so hard today and got out so much stuff, and I screwed you. I apologize.
Yeah. So, John, if that's what you're looking for, send us a message with the match you want to play and about how you guys play, and we can give you more details on that.
God, what a turd.
Yep. Well, that's a pretty big star on that piece of paper now, so hopefully you won't forget when you go run all that stuff tomorrow or the next day or whenever you get to the
No, I got
office.
2 diamonds tomorrow. That takes about 7 hours. Hopefully I'll be back here by 4:30 and be able to get some more stuff out, and Roy's book will be near the top of my list, especially if Bergman shows up tonight to sign it. God, man. I mean, I'm a turd. I hope you know that, not you. I'm calling myself a giant turd. Because I feel like a giant turd. Man, I worked so hard today and got so much stuff out, man. I went through my PayPal. I went through a lot of messages, but I get so many, man. And yours must have got buried because I'm so far behind on yours. God. Thanks for embarrassing me on my live stream, though, man. I appreciate it. Some of the things I talk about, and I'm most embarrassed because I can't ship a book out to one of my best guys, Roy Gunther.
Yeah, you're not embarrassed about wearing a stupid thong, but you're talking to me.
No.
You're embarrassed about missing.
I'd go out and dance on the table naked right now to be out of this deal.
Yep.
Looking bad because I haven't shipped the book out.
Look at this. Heith is pulling back. He's within 2 now. We got ourselves a game. They're not at the halfway point, so there's lots of game left. Looks like Magic and Jordan are doing 8-ball now.
Steve, I haven't seen it. There's been a few apps like that, and one of them even tried to advertise with us back in 2015 or so when we did Justin and Oscar Dominguez. Remember that one?
Yeah, that was the Go Play Pool app.
Was it?
Yeah, or what became the Go Play Pool app. But
Yeah, it was something different before that, though.
Yeah. The Solano is integrated with Fargo in some capacity. Brett and I talked about it briefly.
was just sitting over there playing.
But I think the Salado is that. Remember when Fargo was talking about having players rate other players,
But it was the same
like
guy
as
who
a
said
reputation standard? I think that Salado kind of came out of that.
Huh.
I'm with you, Tom. I don't know how I'm going to get him to do that. Actually, Shambro is going to be the one that gets us out of that.
Yeah, Shambro's.
He's gonna bribe him with like an entire crate, like a whole pallet full of fruit snacks.
We have to figure out a way to get these mint chocolate chip chocolate ice cream cookies here. Dan's got them. He just doesn't know how he's going to get them here.
Yeah.
I told him he's got to find dry ice somewhere. 6-ball hit the rail.
Yeah, he's good.
I mean, it wasn't like good.
Well, I mean, it's a legal shot.
Yeah. Oh, you got me excited for some fruit snacks.
Oh, God. Here comes the plastic. I was going to bring you one of mine today because each one of my little packets at home has like 12 fruit snacks in it.
Oh, these have like 6.
Yeah, at best. And there's almost always 3 or 4 grapes.
What?
Yeah.
These?
No, in mine.
Oh, yeah. These don't. These might have 2 grape in each one.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. I said might, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking dogs on the fruit machine. 1.
There you go.
Fucking pricks.
Yeah, I got 2 of those handfuls in the ones I got.
Well, bigger is not always better.
2 handfuls is always nice.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying 2 handfuls.
I like all size tits.
I'm not even talking about that.
Oh, what else would you be talking about there? What else is measured in handfuls?
Your fruit snacks.
Who eats a handful of fruit snacks?
You did.
I just ate 2.
Yeah, but you put them
I'm
all in
still
your hand.
talking.
Yeah. If you weren't on the mic though, you just shoved them all in your mouth and been
You
done
couldn't
with
talk with a handful of titties in your mouth.
it. Yeah. All right, Kelly.
What time is
it? You tuned in the wrong time.
See, it's only 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Kelly's on Mike's account right now. So they got a cooler that can bring that ice cream in for Shambro. So wait, Kelly and Mike, are you guys?
Are you guys picking up Shambro?
Yeah, are you bringing Shambro over for your match? Or are you making that poor guy find his own way there, here, and back? All right. Heath tries a little jump shot, gets safe. Let's see what's going on. It's 18-11 now. Scott over Eric. Richard and Josh are playing a 4-2 race in 8-ball. I got no idea what that score is.
Got all 3 of these packets. I got 1 fucking grape one.
Yeah.
Friggin' bullshit.
Wow. James got a good hit on the 2. The 2 ball went all over the place and landed right back where it started. You believe that? Well, not quite right back where it started, but it got ugly. I don't know if he's got enough to bank this ball. He's really taking a long look at it, so maybe it doesn't go.
There's the original TPC badass, boys and girls. Mike Guest.
What's up, Mike?
Do you want to know why?
Tell him, Brendan.
Because he played Jamie Martin, one of our TPC champions.
Nice Karen.
And then after getting blistered by Jamie, he just jumps up and plays Bergman even one pocket. So he gets his own special category here at TPC. He's not really one of the top paid players, but he's not like one of the other guys either. He's just the TPC badass. He gets to do what he wants.
Oh, he's really swung at that one.
Kit, if you had any friggin' clue how much it upsets me, you'd like
knows. He knows. We had a whole conversation one night about fruit snacks for like an hour.
Yeah, it upsets me a lot. I swear, just like that movie that in Casino. I'd be like Robert De Niro and go back there and tell the fucking chef, man, I want an equal number of blueberries in every goddamn muffin. And he said, do you know how long that will take? And he says, I don't give a shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't get me wrong. I try to buy the grape ones whenever I can. Look at this shot.
Whoa.
James goes with the couple rail kick.
Yeah, nicely done.
I doubt he was really trying like the 2-9. He was just trying to get a good hit there, pretty much.
Yeah, but it was going. I mean, if you're going to send it, you know.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying he was.
Yeah. I
just
mean, it's a
trying to get a
bonus
hit
if you
there.
get it. Yeah. Go for the hit and see what happens.
No, Mike, that is absolutely not what we're calling you, man. Like I said, you're everything that Team TPC epitomizes, man. Like, we can't thank you enough for everything. We love your heart and love everything, and we would love to see you play a really competitive match, man. So we look forward to making one for you. Both of your matches counted. Hopefully you'll get to make the team event, but we'd like to find another real close event for you to play so we can really get a good gauge on how exactly you play. Yeah, dude, fruit snacks rock.
Yeah. Oh, TJ, you asked earlier if all the tables were taken. They are right now. And,
Well, we got next door if somebody goes over there.
yeah, we really only have like
Yeah,
one guy.
we're not booked enough to go next door yet, but like if enough people showed up, I could take people next door.
Yeah, but there's only.
No, it's
Oh,
still
he's gonna
here.
go
I just
down
found it tonight, actually. It's still up on the upper shelf. He didn't ask me for it when he was here, and I never thought to give it to him because I didn't know it was up there. I just forgot. But I did give Jordan his tonight. He showed me that he paid you. And I gave, I shipped out 2 tonight, Mark. Old ones, but I did it. And I fucked up one. So I got to ship one more out still. Yeah, so that's how that's all going. I probably had to ship out more than one. I bet you somebody else out there didn't get theirs either. He got a rail. Not by much.
Yeah, he was trying to really thin that ball and get some separation, but that's did not work out.
All right, Snowman. Come on down. I'm guessing that means you're going to work at like 1:30 or 2 a.m., which sounds like there's a good chance it's old Brett Snowden closing down TPC tonight.
Oh.
Because Brendan's going to put his head down on this desk here soon. We had fun here last night, guys. We had a blast, man. All of a sudden, the guys wanted to play a TPC matchup, Brett and Mike Snodgrass, so we threw that up. I was playing Fast Joey and having a good time. All kinds of other action started, because you know what I always say, action breeds action. And then Bergnuts walked in, starts playing Robbie Patrick, so we had to throw that up. And then, like, this happened, and that happened, and the other thing happened, and it got late. And then it got early real fast, and we went and did a nice gold crown at the Crowbar. Got it all beautiful. Brand new Simonis 860 HR cloth on her. Is he going to go with the old whipsaw, or what's he got in his bag here?
Well, that's 7, maybe. I mean, it goes into half a pocket, it looks like. I don't know about trying to, like, get on the short side of it to play it in the other corner where he's standing over, but, man, I hate shooting at a...
Oh, he went whipsaw.
Yep.
He caught the 9, but look at
might
this.
be in real
God,
trouble.
What are the chances of that?
Yeah.
2
It's
balls
one
on
of
the
those
table, and
things,
it
and-
finds that 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
What up, Drew? We're just playing games and talking shit. We're
what we
missing
do.
out on a few pillars of the TPC. We got lots of little bit bigger action than the little action that we normally have, and we're not taking any breaks. Doesn't seem like ever again. John does. I don't. So occasionally you hear just me on the mic. Oh, did he get lucky?
Yes, he did. Nicely done. Good return.
How'd you like that move?
It's pretty sporty.
I meant my move, not his.
Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to what you say when I'm standing here.
Yeah, right.
I
Try to
worry
cut me
way more about it when I'm at home.
You try to cut me off before I even get the rest of the sentence out of my mouth.
Well, it's because I know it shouldn't be said.
You let me say it anyway.
Yeah.
Pop. 4 railer.
Cue ball.
No turn. There's a can't miss her.
Dwayne Paul Spears, you paying attention?
How'd you like that one, guys? Sorry. I had a choice to get my right hand up to my mouth or not. I chose my hand to my mouth. Drills the can't misser. And puts that bitch in the 50-yard line halfway house.
Yeah, it's rough.
Really good players seem to never miss this shot.
Well, you're really
Amateur
close
players seem to either miss it or send the cue ball 2 rails into the corner pocket.
to it. Yeah.
They usually miss it short, so it'll hit the end rail first, like right at the titty bang bang. And a little left-hand English, I throw the cue ball right into this corner pocket over here. Not for Heith Warney, it's almost perfect.
Yep, nicely done. Kid. Not many people jump anymore now that we no longer have that Roberto in the house.
Well, nobody can. There's no. What else are they supposed to do?
I don't know. I had some guy trying with the original Predator Air, didn't get the ball off the table. Somebody tried a hand shoe, got at least over the ball. But
I'm just saying if
yeah,
right now, without having a Roberto Franco, I'm just kicking.
yep. I'm just not even going to go looking for a substitute. Ooh, we got a little sweater action. All right. I think James stepped away for a quick little restroom break. I'll be back out here shortly. Heith is waiting on his return. I see Eric at the table. There's a lot of balls left. Scott is up 19-11. Scott Wrightstone over Eric Jenkins. Quarter to 9.
You could play this guy right here too.
What? Yeah. They made a movie about it and everything, kid. Ha, that's funny.
I want it.
I didn't know so.
I don't play on the big table anyway, though. You say you want the 8? 7. I heard 8.
I just looked at Chris, you wait for me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's on his way. Well, it looks like Heith has a piece of this.
I'll get his water.
He's got a bank. It's a tricky little bank if he wants it. I think he can kind of like swerve maybe around the 8 and throw the 6 ball in. Or he's got a safety option. Just depends on what he wants to do. He goes for that. If he hits the 7, this is real good. It doesn't hit the 7. Leaves James straight into a window. I think this ball will bank. And with kind of like a little stunny spin, you might be able to even get around the 9, but don't think that's the case. Oh, he did. He just forgot to hit it. Or he was trying to lay that ball right behind the 9 and hit it too hard. Hard to say. His two-way shots are goofy like that. James looks... Heith looks real good to tie this up here. He's a little flat on the 7 and the side, but I think he can just roll forward on it. If he really doesn't want to do that, he can draw it back a little bit, just take a thinner cut on the 8. I really like just cheating his pocket a little bit. There you go. Yeah, maybe a little soft. There it is, tied up. Got ourselves a match. If anybody's looking to sweat this one, there's a guy in chat looking to take Heith. He really lays into the balls quite a bit. His body timing is off considerably. What I mean by that is he's throwing his chest and hips into the shot in the same time he's throwing his arm, which is it's no good. Your arm moves way faster than your body. So you got to move your body first and then bring your arm to catch up. So all that momentum syncs up right at the point of impact. Otherwise, you're just literally wasting energy.
I don't know if you saw that. That was a fucking slaughter fest. Oh my god. So I actually made balls down.
Nice.
And played position to actual angles.
It's amazing when that happens. What's up, Mr. Robert? Penny made that.
I know.
Sure. I don't care.
She walked in and she goes, "Hey, I got these treats."
Oh, nicely done, Heith. That was a potentially treacherous route, but he gets it. Should actually get rewarded for that. That's not going to get there.
This is Dad Martin Warren?
Yep.
Got the other old guy?
No. No, I think that guy's name is like Doug or something. He's friends with James. Mark. I think his name is Mark. I think the crackers are like spicy crackers or something like that. Brennan had one.
You know what? Stop tempting.
I'm just letting you know what's around. And then there's Puppy Chow back there. Yeah.
Please tell me.
I haven't had one yet. I have no idea. Let me know. I don't know how they're going to follow the caramel popcorn.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Oh, these are great counterbalance. These are good.
Nice. All right. Nice out from Heith. Take his first lead. I'm going to have to try those, I guess. I'm going to have to try them, I guess.
Okay, like on a spice, it's probably like a... If we're actually considering like hot dog...
What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? Heath Warren trying to put together a little package here.
Oh, I just didn't know. I just jumped up here to get a football. I was sitting over there.
Hey, Penny, are you in the chat by chance? All right.
Are you guys playing the same game that last night over there in the middle?
Were we what?
Playing the same game in the middle? I just couldn't even tell what game we were playing, and I couldn't tell if you were flipping back.
We played 2 games of 1 pocket, then we played 8 ball, and then we played last pocket 8 ball for the rest of the night.
All right. Nice little 2-pack from Heath. Making a little statement here. Let's see if he can go for 3.
You ready?
I played Joe. I am ready to play, but not tonight. I played Joe 5 hours last night.
How'd you play him?
10-6 and then 10-7.
Oh. Yeah, that's how I play him. Fuck, that means we'll play even.
Dude, he played bad. I did play good. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what happens when I take a break. Come back and I play better.
One big thing that changed is I was forced to hold the key way down near my fingers, and I couldn't ever grip it or hold it or squeeze it or anything.
Couldn't put the death grip on it?
And now I'm just finally learning how to keep holding like that to get through the ball more.
Yeah.
I still can't, like, I can't snap my wrist or anything like that. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the bad thing.
You should go ask Ross how to do his stroke.
Who?
Ross. He holds it where he doesn't. He has like the lightest, like it's almost like barely just on the tips only, and he almost doesn't use his thumb sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause he's choking.
No, I don't, I like the grip I've got now. I just don't like the, I just can't get through balls.
No decision time. Forward around the 9 or backward around the 8. Both routes have traffic. Maybe between the 6-8 and just come up here to the short side. Right? I mean, maybe he just comes right through there. God damn it. Because he's either got to do that or he's got to try and pull this ball back. He does. And that was the problem. Like, after you come off that second rail, you're heading right towards the 5. But that was the case either way you went. So, this will be the trick shot.
Don't matter. We can do 20. I don't know if I like it.
All right, Josh and Tom are going to play a little 1-hole, looks like. Needs a good little bump here. Needs to not scratch to keep his run alive. He ran a 2. This will be 3 if he gets out.
I mean, I play either way, but that's the way I like to play. Okay, well, if we
Yeah.
make one on the break.
This is rough. He's kind of dead straight. I mean, there's no point in trying to get better on this 8-ball from here. You're just not gonna get there. I mean, you got to work real hard.
But I know you can run balls.
Now, if he does it, great. But going this way, like, it's tough. Yeah, 50-yard line.
And then I lost lost 100 to you, and I couldn't even get 17.
90.
It was 100. Close enough.
You know what I was thinking about on the way down here? I was like, I wonder what the number would be if you got the break and then take ball on it. I wonder what that would be.
Right.
I'll try it at 25.
I was just thinking for myself, but I'll go whatever.
I know, like,
Heith Warren on a 3-pack, ladies and gentlemen.
How do you want to try it at like 25 with breaker ball in?
might do 28. Might not even have to play.
26. I might try it. I ain't doing 28 for it, guys.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah. Should start talking while I'm trying to break.
Perfect. Dropping shit already. You know, one pocket game.
All right, let's check on this break. Oh no, the scratch is going to end his run.
So he ran a 3?
He ran 3 full of racks, a little 3-pack right there.
So he wins 1 to tie it up at 9, and then runs a 3 on the guy.
Yep.
Old James Pilla, man. Let's see how he responds.
Yep.
I think he'd sure love to get out here and then maybe put 1 back on him at least.
You don't need to jump you, all right? No Roberto Franco jump you.
Oh, jump QE.
I don't need to jump on the stack.
Yeah, with a wood rack, it's not a template. But I'll say this, Heith does spend more time on the rack than James has done so far, for the most part, on average. He does give himself a good opportunity, or try to give himself the best opportunity.
You're going down.
Look at these 2 guys walking in here.
Ha, there he is.
There's Brett and Justin.
The champ is here.
All right, did James get hooked on the 7? He's really looking. I think he might have.
Oh, I gotta get him to sign some of these books.
Yep.
So I can get Roy's out.
Yeah, get him.
Yowza.
You want that little Sharpie pen?
Yeah.
No, Penny did. They're fucking ridiculous.
I make crackers like that. They remind me of those.
So they just like the California ones mixed in with the other ones?
I mean, how could you go wrong with it being salty and fucking
Yeah, that's right.
sweet and hot all at the same time? I'll try to grab individual ones
Oh,
so
okay,
that we
so-
don't get to share it with everybody.
Yeah. I just did one.
Say Corona is still going around.
All right.
To brother Roy.
Six ball's got a goofy little angle. He needs to get back to about where he is would be nice. Just get off that rail a little bit. He'd be able to get to the cue ball.
A real nice shot there.
Yep.
He's still got a lot of work to do, but
Yep.
this seemed way more of a daunting task about the ball skill level below him. Right where he's at, man, he should be able to accomplish this.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah.
He's
he
had a
got
little
down.
heat put on him, man, and that does things to you.
It does. And this
But he
is the
got a
first time I
fortunate
think
roll
we've
here.
seen James be down in the count.
Yeah.
I
He got a
can't-
fortunate roll here, though. He may get this back.
Yeah, trying to get on the 7 from here is tough with that where that cue ball is. I mean, even the bank doesn't really get you back.
No.
And slicing it in just leads to a bank or a safe.
You're pretty much going with 2 banks or a bank of safety.
Yeah. He might. I think he's thinking about splitting it now because he can send the cue ball 2 rails. And just bring the 6 up to the.
You can
center
jack up the
diamond.
route of right-hand English.
It doesn't get you anywhere.
He got there. He could have sliced that ball in from there.
Yeah.
Not too shabby of a try there, man. I love it when guys swing for it. Hate it when guys just kind of give up.
Yeah, he really stood up on that shot too, more than James did on the previous ball. But all right, so the natural shape would be cutting this ball to the left as we look, but he might just float this in with a little bit of inside and shoot it to the right.
Looks like he's going outside and shooting it to the.
Yeah, I think he's going. He's going left side. Just like that.
Drilled it.
Yeah, nicely done.
Great speed.
Very nicely done. Yeah. Now we can go 2 rails forward and shoot the 9 in the other pocket, or you can draw it back and shoot it up table, whichever you like. Or you can pound it 1 rail. Come straight above it. Took the
Either way, you got
simple,
straight
easy way. Yeah, nicely
Nice
done.
job, James.
Good recovery.
He's not done yet. Still stuck a couple games, man, and your opponent just put a 3-pack on you. You got to answer him with something here.
Yep.
At the very least, control your cue ball and get a safety off that one. But you'd like to see a one, at least a break and run. I'm not saying he's got to match his 3-pack, but just break and run one right here. Send a message back. Make sure your opponent knows what it's like to sit in that chair for a minute.
Yeah. Be diligent here.
Yeah, get a good rack. Give yourself a chance. There you go. Get it right, get it tight. At the Players Club for about a month or 2. $20-14. Eric Jenkins is down. Scott's got a big old smile on his face. He's having fun. Eric's still trying to figure out what happened from the last time they played.
Yeah.
Much less what's going on today.
All right, James going back to the center. Got himself a good rack. Not good enough.
He's frustrated.
Yeah. I mean, the balls were racked pretty tight. They opened up nicely, but he doesn't get the wing ball.
What up, Brett? How are you, Senior Snowden? We've had a few more TPC matches played today. We're going to be rock and rolling, looking for like a team event on the 20th. The date we're eyeballing now. Why are you looking at me like that? You look all... What do you got going on that weekend? I know you got a tournament every weekend. Centralia. Jesus. A mock state tournament? All right. Is this a you and Gilbert thing? Ah.
I thought he was in Colombia. What's he doing over there in Centralia? Oh. Yeah.
When I was a kid, that was our family vacation just about every year. The old state fair. Centralia or Sedalia or wherever the fuck it was in Missouri.
State Fair was in Washington.
No, we always went to either Centralia or Sedalia or both of them or something. I'll tell you what, I've been on vacation there a few times.
I thought I went to the one in Washington growing up.
Yeah, maybe there might have been one there or something like that. But those were a popular vacation spot for us Broke Farm folk.
Yeah. Well, I just meant State Fair stuff. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, yeah.
Huh? You just said you had a tournament. Oh. Ah, gotcha. That's what we're looking at right now. It looks like it's open for us, and before I leave, and give us time to get a few people more qualified for it. I don't like that look. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Take them books out there and give them to Justin. Yeah. All right, looks like he's gonna fluke the one in. Well, get a good hit, good things happen. Yeah, Jess, that worked out, didn't it? Guess he's going to be looking at the 3-9 from where he played.
At least we can both laugh at it.
He drills it.
Look, I'm gonna pick up the 2 dimes on the table. Down pennies.
I tried to take one while I thought I had a chance.
Okay. Yeah, that right there is one of the problems with just going all in on the rack is that, yeah, you get them all out of the rack area, but then they all coalesce back up on top half of the table. James had a nice little 3-ball combo. He actually moved the 6 off the 7 a little bit. I don't think he was trying to draw that ball all the way back to the rail, but that's not going to be the worst thing. At least he's got the angle now. He can go 2 rails out past the center of the table and shoot the 3 on the side. Or he can play the short side of the 3. He's coming up table for the 3 on the side. Look out, 6-ball. Don't get in the way. All right, nicely done. Oh, no. He was so worried about the 4-ball. He forgot to make the 3. He hit it with a little bit of spin to try and avoid the 4, but I don't know if that was the actual issue with that shot, though. But from there, he solved all the problems, and making the 3-ball was kind of the key to that rack, especially after all the work he did to manipulate it and get everything open. He's taking a long look at this. I'm not entirely sure why. I can't tell the angle he's got. He looks to be pretty straight. I mean, you could let me just draw this back a little bit. I don't think I would have gone that far, but you can still go 2 rails back and forth above the 7. Or if you're relatively flat, you can go forward 3, still get back to the middle of the table. Yeah, that's fine. A little low right on this ball, float it out center of the table, 9 on the side, rack them up.
What's up? Probably are.
No, he didn't want to mess with it, just back and forth. Take some side pockets out of the way, maybe a little safer shot.
That one better go.
He used to rob you, Justin? Probably like 7?
Shit, when he was 10 years old, he didn't used to play even.
How long did you like it for? I want my money back.
All right, nicely done.
He said he wants his money back. Damn, Tom.
You see that fucking house? You seen me last night? I did like from the pocket. I won 8 games. I hope John ain't streaming that shit. You ain't streaming that, are you? Oh, good. Because nobody would believe it.
What's going on, James? Got ourselves a good little match here. Pilla was up kind of big early. Heith tied it at 9 and then ran a 3-pack to go up 12-9. Then he broke dry. James gets out, gets to 10. Then James broke dry. Then Heith broke dry. And then James missed the 3 ball and Heith got out. Chris Zimmerman, thank you so much for the stars. Really do appreciate it. Good evening, Mr. Gomez. It was a fun conversation, Mike. I'm glad you thought so as well. I try to be.
Give me a gap. I'm cutting it the fuck in.
I just like it. That was bad. Then I joined an APA. I joined like an APA league.
Just joshing you.
Kid.
Then I had some other people who got more interested, and then I started getting. And I felt,
All right, James tries to rearrange the furniture down there a little bit. That would have been real sweet if he'd actually dumped the 4, because then the 3-9 Karen would have been on, but the 4 stayed up. Yeah, I guess I got real excited when I saw the thing. There was a ticket, sorry. There was a lotto ticket sold in St. Louis for $5 million. It wasn't mine, though. So it's a little unfortunate. Boy, if he'd have been able to hit that just a little bit firmer, get the 9 right in the jaws, then he just draw off the 3 back into the 9. He might still go for it. Play the 3 long cross corner. No reason. Look at that. Puts him, locks him right on there. Good shot.
Hold on, sir.
No. Put him up a shot.
it's cute.
ball combo.
Yes, Jimmy, it was 9-4 James.
Hit hard, right?
Fire that motherfucker in there.
Heath tied it up at 9. Then ran a 3-pack.
Can't give it to you 'cause the nine's there.
And he got a couple more, and James only got one. So James trying to figure out what's going on. Heath stopped taking unnecessary risks for a while. Like that was one part of it. James got a little heat put on him. He missed a couple of shots that we haven't seen him miss in a while. And Heath's kind of settled down a little bit. He's not shooting quite as wild. I think he's from Rolla. Pretty sure he's from Rolla.
Yeah, those are all signed to people.
Larry the barber walking in. Actually, need to talk to him. Oh, that 5-7 just got ugly for James. Combo might go, but where's that cue ball going? He's just going to float it over there and kind of tease him a little bit. I can't imagine trying to hit a ball so slow that you just roll the 5 and keep it in front of the 7.
I think I've heard that from more than one person.
That's ungodly thin.
But it all could have been from, the same group of guys. And if you
Scott
talk to them, they all say, that never happened. No, that happened.
looks to be up or done. I don't know which. Ball's on the table, so they might be on a little bit of a break. Scott is up 21-15 over Eric Jenkins. All right. Heath does take a little bit of a risky shot. Gets the table open pretty good for James.
He did a lot of interesting shit that wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I heard a lot about him sleeping underneath the pool table. Well, shoot, we've done it here a bunch. I've done that a bunch. I played for 40 hours here last year. We played from Friday night. We played from Friday night till Sunday afternoon. We had 300 a game, one time. 300 a game, one time.
Yeah. James is in a... I'm not going to say he's in a real hurry to get back at the table. But, yeah, he was very glad to get back at that table.
Good follow-up. Good follow-up question.
Nicely done. So, let's see if... So, after James won that last one, he did spend a good amount of time on the rack, giving himself a nice tight rack. And he broke from the corner of the box. And he didn't make anything. So, I wonder if he's going to try that one again. Or if he's going to go to the corner, like the rail break.
What up, Larry? How you been, brother?
Now, the rail break has been pretty successful for Heath, even though Heath has been hitting him a little too hard.
Yes, Mark.
He was with me.
Oh, that's why you didn't make it nowhere. I did that, didn't I?
Jimmy, I don't think Greg's coming any further east than Columbia, Missouri. I know he's going to Columbia, Missouri, but I don't think he's got anything further east than that, or northeast, whichever you want to call it.
We were just telling stories about the last
Like, we're about 2 hours further than he wanted to go, from what I remember Greg posted. Yeah, James is really having some trouble with the rack.
2-3 days.
But this has been a big equalizer for this whole match.
Him and I played for 24 hours a couple times. Colby and I, my donkey, we played for 24 hours at least 6 times. And John Stone, the cop, we played that long a few times.
Thought thought you were gearing up there.
He's our house pro.
Does he work? Does he get paid?
Good job.
That's the first job he's done.
Yes. You get the best kind of job.
Wait for it.
Oh, I know. I don't know if all them
What the heck's going on back here?
James keeps trying to fire back, but yeah, he hasn't figured out the break yet. Now, he did win a safety battle to get a game, but going back and forth here.
Yeesh.
Scott's up 21-15 over Eric, so Eric's chipping away, just not fast enough. What happened to that bag of spicy crackers from Penny?
They're out there.
Yeah, where out there? Because they're not on the...
Right there.
Oh, they're on this rail. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to try some.
We were feeding the needy.
Yeah. That's why I have to eat them.
Go get some.
I'm gonna. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You take care of the chat.
I'll tear them up.
All right. I want to talk to Larry for a minute, too.
To Larry. I asked him where he'd been. He said he was mad. He was back in the 80s. I said, what were you doing there? And I said, what were you doing, hanging out with Mark? He goes, yep. I said, well, no wonder you didn't get nowhere. Oh. Yikes. Two rails, the 6 out of there with the jump and get stuck froze to the 7, man. That's tough action. He might have gave this up. Okay. Oh. Your hand shoe? Why not?
I just can't get to keep the tip like roughed up to where it will after 2 minutes it's like smooth. So when you come down to like accelerate, it just like slips off.
Huh? That's no good. I'm trying to watch a little bit of everything. Oh. Wait a second. He made it. James. Try to stop bleeding there a little. Heith made a monster comeback after being down scores like 9-4. Yep, 3-pack there when he tied it up at 9 to get to 12. 2-2 since then. James struggling to get a good rack. He didn't like it, doing it all over again.
Damn it! That's the first one.
He employs the soft break and can't get anything to go. He's getting frustrated. I think that was a touch soft, but I don't know. No rail. Calls this foul on himself. I love it. I would play, if they're playing 3 foul here, I'm playing safe here. I'm punching the 1 ball out of there, probably off the 2 maybe. Keep ball behind the 3-7. Maybe just enough to get a little love tap off the 3. know, just to open it up at her. That's what I'd be thinking right now. He looks like he's thinking draw off the 3 and see if he can get a shot at the 2 maybe. I mean, that's cool and all, especially if you finish off.
The 2 ounce ones that are 70. So I mean, you are technically getting basically the equal price plus a couple dollars. Did you hear me earlier? Investment, no investment these days.
Oh, I heard you say something about something.
Hey, how are you making money? John, don't you worry. I already have one of those letters. Yeah, because I got a bunch preloaded, so if the price goes down, like where I'm like, okay, that all went down a little bit now. Octopus. Sean's son's gonna die when I get these back, so he's gonna freak out. Have you seen this one? Face Mint. I really like these. The one thing that Rodney said to me on the phone today was, he goes, if the world ends, is that quite worth any extra waste? But it's more of, okay, what if we actually get to drastic terms? Your extra money was,
It's still extra money, but I mean, you get collectability. Yeah. I get it. Like assuming that the world doesn't. Half an hour. I don't know. It's pretty neat. I think I would probably pay the extra. I don't know about all the.
What kind of tip you got on that thing?
Fucking bad one, obviously. Better. Make 2 balls in a row.
Poor Palazzole.
I don't know.
I honestly don't know. It's just whatever kicks me on it.
probably like one of those Precision or SIB.
No, Precisions are soft. Or they're brown color. Because I used to actually play with them a lot. What the fuck it is? Correct, too.
Captain Optimistic over here. Jesus Christ.
This is the 208.
What a match here, guys, man. 14-12. Dude, we got action all over the place. I'm trying to pay attention to all these matches, and I'm not doing a very good job. I'm multitasking as usual. Action Jackson, James Pilla. Pockets the 4 and gets sucked up on the 8. That was no good.
No. Because either way, because not up. Because you gotta pay for the mint and all the other effort that it takes to make that coin exist or whatever, which is $2.50 to $5. That's my range. Then I got the lecture today from
250 over spot. You go to punch outs.
Like they're gonna tell you no most of the time. Yeah, for sure. Larry dogging your ass, bro.
The fucking umpire shit. He won't.
I'll play some. What do you give me if we play a back pocket 9-ball or 10-ball? 8, 9, 10. Can I get?
Give me. I played your
Oh, hey,
game.
guess what? I ain't asking for nothing.
Right. I played your game, didn't ask for nothing.
Oh my God.
You're the pro at this.
You got a 785 cargo rating or whatever you got.
Fucking 485.
485 my ass. You wish it was 485.
Oh, the shit's slinging around here tonight.
I would be fucking happy with like back to a 620 again. Let me start all over again.
He's looking for a way. He's looking for the light. Whew, just past the 5.
Made a ball.
Nice. Nice little shot there by James, man. Laid that ball down real nice. Now, what do? Draw back into the 9-ball right here? I mean, you either got to draw it hard to make contact and separation or like a stop shot and keep it at least 2 inches away. So they had enough rail to pull it all the way out here, so you can just make this ball and get out in the center of the table somehow, some way, and probably be pretty good. A couple, 2 or 3, 4, 8 rails. I have no clue. There's so many ways you could hit this straight up and down the table, come out a couple rails. What up, Jim Tao? Thanks for coming in and playing a TPC match tonight. Jim he was a slight favorite, but his opponent made 7 of them on combos. So Mark Neese takes down Jim Tao tonight in a great TPC matchup. We had Brett Snowden and Mike Snodgrass last night. Jordan Halforth and Magic playing tonight. We've had several other matches that have counted for TPC matches. We'll have some rankings and things coming out more and more as we go along. You'll start seeing some good rankings playing against each other and things like that. You've seen the top TPC players all playing each other, and you're going to see a lot more of it. We've tentatively booked March 20th as our first team event here. So we'll see how that date works out with all of Team TPC.
That's pretty good. Fucking perfect. Threw that ball amazingly. Back to this guy on the next one. God damn. You're not making me like this game anymore. Just so you know.
I almost gave it to you.
I wish you would. That's the only way I'm fucking gonna keep interest.
Hey, so we're talking to somebody right now. We're talking to somebody right now about a team event, so we might take our team there, but we've got other events we're talking about taking our team to, but we're going to finish building our team real quick, and then I don't want to make this sound good or bad, but like if the right event pops up for us to go to as a team, where maybe we're streaming the event and we're bringing all of us, including Justin Bergman, and we work something out with the owners of the room, things like that.
That was way back in the 90s.
Actually, it was 89.
I think I had a $4,000 score by the time I could drive. Mark Cooper. Great big mistake. And I told you I gotta go to school tomorrow, dude.
I did that one time. Hey man, I gotta get up for school. My first like $600 score, I was like, I gotta go to school next morning. I'm done. I'm not used to this shit.
I didn't even tell him.
I can tell you some scores, but I'm not allowed to talk about the 80s or the 90s.
This is just sad. It's literally just. Come on, bank the 12 ball and get this shit over with.
Cut the 9.
Cut the 9, something. Make a ball, get this over with.
Yeah, you can make it all in. Just rake the balls. You want the end. You just rake them.
I will actually make the balls.
If I make this ball, then you won't have to rake it. Oh. I know you ain't
Stop
getting up.
fucking toying with me.
Dude, that's a hard shot.
Yeah, Bergman's here, everybody.
You were watching me last night. I couldn't make that
We're not sure who
eyeball
he's going
on
to
the
play
cargo
just yet,
ball,
but
man.
he's got his eyeballs on a few people here.
Bad it got.
He's looking up. We might even play Josh a match tonight. Josh is toying with Tom right now. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but we'll get Bergnuts on the table here for you. Yeah, March 20th. We're tentatively booking that for an event here. So, yeah, if you're off, we'd love to have you. Yeah, we're hoping everybody will get enough 3 matches in to be qualified. If not, we may make an exception for this first one and invite a couple of people who have played. I want to make sure everybody gets in on it. This is going to be a really fun one. It'll probably be Missouri, Illinois, but we might divide it up into more teams. Bergnut said he's going to be here. Who are you playing tonight?
Trying. Wolfing at people.
We at least got to get you on a table somewhere. I'll get somebody for you. Richard will play you. Bullshit.
You gotta come at 2 a.m. or.
No. All you got to do is tell me you're coming.
I'm here every night.
I know. Who do you want to play, man? Do you want to play?
That's why we need you to
You want to play? No, you're not.
your explosive runouts to it.
Richard might play you tonight. Josh might play you tonight. Chris, that won't last forever. Shoot, the way I played last night, I might bust your ass tonight.
Cut that motherfucker and get this game over. Come on. One time for the
I wasn't really too. No, I can't play it tonight. I'm a little sore from yesterday and today.
Never gonna happen
Why are
again
you
in my
bringing
life.
up bullshit?
Huh?
It's on the
That was
script.
from the 90s.
I put a gold crown together today. Yeah, it was a rough day. Hard times, buddy. Hard times. Well, yeah, I played like 5 hours last night. I hadn't played over an hour or 2 hours tops since I've been hurt. But I'm rocking and rolling now. We got a bunch of Team TPC matches set up, guys, and Bergman's going to be here working and watching with the players and everything. And we'll be dividing you guys up between teams for our first team event on the 20th. And you'll get some great coaching. You'll get some doubles play with our champs.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What do you think a fair price is for like a lesson? I got a lot of people asking me.
See, so
Jay
I
Embry thinks I should do it $10.
no.
I swear.
No. Like, if I were you, I'd say the bare minimum, your time's worth $20 an hour. At a dead bare minimum. Like, I'd be like, hey, look, man, I think that's very fair.
I mean, like, if you gotta drive,
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said your time. Your time's worth that. So if somebody wants you to drive an hour to their house, that's time. So that's what I'm saying. Your time's worth. So 2 hours can mean a lot of things. Like, if you were here and we said, hey, Justin, like, teach lessons for 8 hours, I wouldn't, like, I don't know. Like, I think, oh, yeah. So, like, I would think that, like, for somebody of your ilk and everything, if you were trained a little better on giving lessons, like if you had a little better program put together, I would think you'd be able to charge $50 an hour very easily, maybe even 100. But like with the way that you might like to do them, I would probably charge people like $30 to $40 an hour because you really just like to play with people and tell them and help them and show them, and you don't have like a set program like Joey Gray does or like Mark Wilson does. You know what I mean? And so that's the only reason I would say that. Now I tell you this. We're going to bring Coach Joey in here, and between the two of you, I'm going to charge people $100 an hour for sure. Because together, like, you'll be able to get all the information to the people the correct way, and, you know, your talents will be able to be organized by coaches and people that can develop it. You know what I mean?
That was fucking in 89. Why are you hanging out with
That's my exact point. That's my exact point. There's a lot of things you can work on a few players with while Joey's working on other things, and a big mix and mesh for everybody to get what they want out of it. Like, we want to bring Joey back. It so sucks you weren't here for the last time. We had a blast with him.
It's only 5 balls around.
I know. I agree. What? Like, I love Mark Wilson's lessons. Like, yeah, I think they're awesome. Now, I tell you this, I hear this often from guys that they come back and they don't practice. Then they say, well, that wasn't for me. I had to go back to my old way. He screwed me all up. I couldn't make a ball after that. You still got, what Mark always says is, all I did was give you some info. Like, you got to go miss 10,000 balls now. You know, and, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, that's what, like Mark says. Like, no matter how long you play, you'll never miss as many balls as I have, so. I know you never miss a ball, but.
Oh, bullshit. You can go ahead, buddy.
You were like Jungerman, but when you were a kid? You want to jump on and talk? I got. All right, guys. Bergman's going to come talk to us here for a minute. And, John's going to do what he always does and takes a break. What are you looking for? Oh, did it really? I said I put those back there on there. I probably stacked too much stuff on it. I think your cough button should be up there. Oh, you already got it? Yeah, push it in.
We're in action.
Yep. What do you think of this matchup? Do you know Heith Warren?
Yeah,
I know you know
him.
his dad.
I know him, but I don't know how he plays. I never seen him really hit a ball except once here.
He's played in like some of like the teachers tournaments as like an 8, but I think he won one. You know,
Really?
so yeah, when he offered to play James, we knew it was a pretty decent matchup.
Sure.
I'm betting on James just because he don't lose.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people did, but you know, Heath's he's got that blood. You know who his dad is.
Right.
Did
Martin
you and him ever gamble?
Nope.
Ever play?
Nope.
Never in a tournament, anything?
We're supposed to. No, I don't know.
But you just never did?
No.
Huh.
He was like he used to come around St. Louis when I was real little. You know,
Oh,
and I
yeah?
used to watch him play Andy and
Oh, no
some
kidding.
other players. Yeah. I think he played Andy 9-7 race, like 9-ball.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty good player. He plays people like Johnny, getting like 2 games to 11 or 12 or something like that. He plays.
Yeah, I think I mean,
He's a good
he
player.
played close to Andy's speed, I think, in
Oh,
his
shoot.
prime. I mean, he ain't in his prime. Anymore.
Yeah. Well, anyway, this is his son Heath, and he's got a brother that plays about the same speed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chase maybe, or
See
Clay.
here
or,
is like the guy with him.
I don't know. I never met him. So he doesn't look exactly like Heath, but, you know, I don't know.
See, like that shot right there.
Yeah.
Like that's can't get there. You got to make sure you come up short. If
Right.
anything.
No, it's a second one.
He's all right, though.
Why didn't you put that
See?
ball on the
There you go.
side? Like,
Yeah.
that ball should have went in the corner so you
Right.
can come back for the 6.
Well, he might have got
Perfect.
away with it. But that was.
Well, I don't know about
Chad
perfect,
Warren.
but
I
yeah.
think it rolled off a hair, maybe.
Yeah, his brother's name
Looked
is Chad. I couldn't catch it.
Yeah, I don't know. But I was supposed to play Martin with 25.
Giving him 25 on 50.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. But
That's stunning, man. People hear me tell people that, They just don't get it.
I
I'm
didn't
like,
want to do it, actually. I think he's a favorite like that. I mean, I think I have a chance.
on a
so
Valley bar table.
either one. No, I think we're at Rolla. I think they have a diamond where they
Oh,
play at.
Sput's place.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got diamonds there.
Is that his home pool room? Wherever his home pool room is.
I don't
think it's a
know.
diamond.
I'm not sure. To
I
be honest
said
with
I
you.
would play him a set here and a set in Rolla. And Heith said, I told my dad, you're crazy. He goes, I'm betting on you. I said, you'll bet against your dad? I said, that sounds like
That's
a pool
weak.
player. Yeah.
I only bet against you very, 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 very rarely.
Yeah.
There's about 3 guys in the world.
Anybody should want to play you one podcast after watching this debacle.
Everybody talks about Filler. Like, for my money, I think Federer's way better than Filler.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to rob him. So.
Dude. That's badass.
Yeah, I mean,
What,
Federer or Filler might be the most overrated player in the world right now.
damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
I-
Ask any good player. Like, I mean, yeah, he won like two
Jason
or three
Shaw
good
is pretty
tournaments.
highly rated.
Jason Shaw robbed him. They played a race to 100, and it wasn't even close.
So you don't think he's the most overrated then?
No.
Oh, all right.
I think Filler is.
I'm just teasing.
Filler's a sucker.
What are you trying to stir up over here? Jesus, Justin.
Wow.
Did you get into my tagalogs before we got on here? Or do you have too
I'm
much
trying-
sugar?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, by the way, it's not my fault. Like, all of Missouri's out of Pepsi right now, apparently.
Oh, it's all right.
My wife tried to find it in 2 places.
I don't need it.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just trying to get some action.
We're looking.
I might play DeLuna.
Really?
An all around, yeah. Ray texted me that today, saying DeLuna was getting a hold of him, wanting to play an all around. So
That'd be fun.
set it up, yeah, yeah. That's really what I wanted to play. Like
Oh,
I
I
wasn't
bet.
even looking to play Federer because we're friends and
Right.
everything. But I mean, I'll play. But I think playing Federer 9-ball is a tougher game than maybe any game I've ever played.
Probably.
Yeah.
What,
Even though, like, the break is going to be, he's probably going to outbreak me a
playing
little bit.
9-ball?
Yeah, because it's European rules, but I can break that way pretty good. Like, that's why
The
I
9-ball
got
on the spot?
third. Yeah.
You finished high in a couple events that way.
Yeah. And
Real
and
high.
that's only because I can break at that game.
Right.
Like, playing, that's why, like,
Is
I
that the
never
break
do-
you use the cut break on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, so we've talked about this a few times. Does the cut break mean that you're cutting the 1 ball more so the cue ball goes into the side rail, or is it a version of some other?
No. Yeah. But
It just
so
literally
that-
means you're cutting the 1 ball over to the left more so that the cue ball drives sideways into the rail, right?
Yeah. Well, you almost have to with that break, like, because you make the one in the side a lot, And
nice jump.
I think you got a better shot at making a couple balls that way. But
Yeah.
that's what everybody does. So
See this James Pilla drills this jump shot, gets the cue ball out,
Yeah.
even
Get
has
it out
himself a
again.
shot. Yeah.
no,
He's got a shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rail first, but it's there.
You can hit the
So
ball
you
first
got to
here.
kick it soft because if you kick it hard, it compresses the rail. If you hit it soft, it'll like kind of drag on the rail.
Oh.
Well, this is brand
so you
new
can't
cloth,
play
though.
shape.
Right? So does
Right.
that, does
Can't
that
you-
It's
change?
still gonna.
Can't he go ball first and just straight top?
I can't tell here. It looks like he's got to go rail first.
We'll find out here in a second.
You
Yeah,
guys are
ball
high.
first. Nicely done.
What up, Dan Shambro? What
up,
day are
what
you
up, what
coming
up?
here? I keep hearing
Tomorrow.
different days.
It's
Tomorrow?
here tomorrow.
What day's tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Well, I'll be here tomorrow. That's sweet. I'll see you tomorrow, Dan Shambro, man.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the wrong screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all right.
You're not
be
the first
high.
or the last.
Yeah. It's your move.
I do it a lot. Well, I like reading the chat, man, You see
Oh,
your man
yeah.
Robert Lyday right there?
Lyday knows what's up.
What do you think's going to happen, Justin? There's rumors of 100,000 possibly being bet on your match.
Well, there's already like 60 right now.
Is there really?
Yep.
For sure?
Yep.
Oh,
for
no
sure.
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess you're starting to get your blood boiling a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I'm excited.
So what about the week before, or we're going to have to start practicing your breakup here, huh?
Yeah, for sure. I need to practice every day. I'm going to.
What, do you
I
know the
feel
cloth
good.
conditions or anything up there? Are you going to be on old cloth or new cloth?
I don't know. I don't think it's. That better not be.
Better not be
I
what?
don't know. Like I hope they don't recover it like that day
Yeah.
or something.
Well,
We didn't
I
even
just got all
talk
the
about
cloth
it.
in to recover all 3 of these tables right here, so I can wait.
See, I would rather play old cloth with tight pockets, like
Yeah, for sure.
me, and
Well, I know
no
what you
jump
like.
cues.
Yeah, I know what you like.
Yeah. I want to grind.
Yeah.
I want to play pool. Like, I don't want it to be a break fest.
Yeah, I hear you. He wants to run 6-packs.
Yeah, I mean, I do too.
You want
but-
him to have to kick and
Yeah.
shoot with you too.
I just want both, I want more innings per game.
Right.
I think the better player wins that way.
You want all aspects of the game to come into play.
Right.
Not just breaking and running, or not just this, not just that.
Yeah. And I want it to be difficult. Like, you got to make a hard out as much as possible.
10,000 bet talking about on you, Justin.
Who?
Right there.
Oh, Lie
Yep.
Nice little safety from
Send
James
him my
there.
way.
If I can scratch up some money, I'm going to try to get a $10 or $20 sweat bet on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I get half?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy. Appreciate
Thank
them
you for the stars. Oh, you're on with us, John.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Surprise.
Yeah.
This is why we got all these extra headsets.
I
Thanks
know.
to the generosity of the chat.
This ain't the 3-way I really wanted, but
Yeah, this is what you get, though.
yeah.
It's
15 all. James Pilla ties it up, huh?
Is this Facebook Live or are you on?
Yeah, we're doing it to everybody tonight.
Yeah. Facebook to the world.
So you guys all know we hired Justin. He's our not really hired him. We invited him and he accepted to be our house pro here, man. So he's here playing for us all the time, helping us, doing all kinds of stuff. And March 20th, man, it sounds like we're going with our first Team TPC event that involves everybody.
Yep.
And you're going to see a mixture of a team and singles event with money added, coaching, and commentary from our house pro and our pro team, our semi-pro team, or what do we call them? Our team, our paid players, our Team TPC, our best guys.
Tier 1 guys.
Yeah.
Select team.
So you're going to see all these guys playing their matches.
Select. There you go.
They're going to get in line basically and figure out where they belong so we can get them a great match on their team. So I think we're going to stick with the same Illinois versus Missouri format for the next one.
Yeah.
And like I said, Justin's got such a bad record up here right now in all these matches like this that we'll probably have to put
pretty
somebody
brutal.
from Missouri on Justin's team
You
to
went,
even it out.
Yeah.
You went 1 for 4 in that team event
I
last
know.
time.
Yeah, we got to
Brutal.
show that one somehow to people, John.
Yeah.
We got to get it on Twitch or YouTube or something and give people the link.
Yeah.
That was one of the coolest events to watch, man. I know, like, you've been in tons of events like that, but
Yeah.
it was a ton of fun to watch, man. Like, we got to let everybody else see that one.
Kathy really played really good.
Oh, yeah, especially shooting after you.
Yeah.
Do you know how much fun it is, though, to get to shoot
watch
your
this
shots?
Hit. Hey, so
Yeah.
watch
Is it?
this hit up here on the replay. So I've
Which one?
seen
He's
him
shooting
do
the
this.
6
He's
ball.
shooting the 6. I mean, he's just taking a foul. But holy cow, did he take a foul?
He didn't want to give up the
Right?
1-9.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
So
Heith was
probably a
working
good
on his
shot.
stroke, like, right before the match, and he was just blistering some balls.
yeah, I saw him shoot that shot a couple of times though, where like he shoots it real hard forward, double hits it, but then the cue ball stops, and I hope he knows that that's not a legal hit because during warm-ups he was doing that and still running out.
Right. Well, he said it.
He did it right there or no?
Yeah. I mean, the cue ball went forward 3 feet and then stopped.
Right.
Like,
I think that's a loss of game.
To pound through a ball and move that many balls.
Yeah. I don't
Oh.
think you can do that.
I don't think that ever.
I mean,
we've never had
if you
anybody
did it
talk
on
about
purpose,
Right.
But how can you prove it?
Right.
I mean, if you're pounding through
It's
it as
like,
hard as
okay,
you can, and
Like
just
this
double
rule
hit.
came up playing one pocket. They used to do this, like I guess back in the day. So say you're dead trapped,
you
right?
can draw
and
in
you're
there.
say you're dead trapped and the guy needs one. I don't really want to draw, but so you're trapped, okay, and you literally can't do anything. Well, say you're gonna take a foul and something goofy happened and you wired a ball, you could just kind of
Tap
tap
with
it
your cue.
again,
Yeah.
you know, or there's real funny situations like that
Yeah,
where, and you could play it off like it actually happens a lot. Like it's hard to explain. The situation almost has to come up.
You almost have to be playing a dirty player for that to happen, don't you?
Oh yeah, it's definitely dirty, but when money's involved,
Shit gets weird.
yeah.
You gonna be around on Saturday, Justin? Looks like Fronik
Yeah.
wants to play you some USAM
Fronik
practice
wants you?
sets. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I guess he just wants to practice racking for the event that he's going to go play in.
I don't know about that. He plays good.
8-ball, 9-ball, alternating. Well, not alternating. It's a mix, right? So it's like race to 7, 8-ball, then a race to 9, 9-ball, and that constitutes a full set.
James fell a
Oh,
little
yeah.
straight here. Does he go to the pro side or does he?
He's gonna have to. There's no reason you can't get it anywhere else.
That's where he's looking.
Yeah. I mean, unless he does like a power draw to go up and down table, which he can do,
I'd say
especially on
high
this
right
cloth. But
and spin out somewhere either towards the ball or past it. You get a shot.
he's going so close to that pocket.
What does he do,
hits the
Justin? Why
rim.
don't you tell us? Let us.
Oh, you keep it simple. He shouldn't have been straight. I think he should have just got an angle. Make sure he got an angle.
My birthday, December 20th. Talking right. I got a couple more.
Oh, jeez.
I just never filled them up.
Yeah. So he did that. Just float on down.
Look at
Mike
that.
Barron. Mike Barron. Did you get my message? Check your messenger.
What'd you do? Tell him Atlanta sucks?
No. About a game. He called me the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
John Murray?
Yep. John Murray's up there.
There's your action. He likes to get busted.
Me?
I need to bust that guy.
I've never
Actually, I need
seen
to
him
bust
play.
Ronnie. I need Ronnie back in
He
here.
gambles?
A little, he like $20. Make you holler. I know you're missing out. You know what? All your action dried up when we got rid of that valley.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh.
wanted to play on that valley, and that's all you ever wanted to play on.
I played one guy, Joey Vola, and he didn't miss a ball.
And you beat him like 4 sets in a row.
No, we broke even, I think.
Weren't you guys playing like
Or
$20
my
sets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the coolest thing in the world. You literally drove all the way up here just to warm Joe up for his tournament, playing $20 sets on a valley bar table.
Yeah. Well,
Hence his new nickname, Bar Table Bergman.
Oh,
I'm getting a shirt
God.
made.
Oh, my God.
I'll
Picture of
burn
a
it.
bar table on it, everything.
I'll burn it.
Yep.
You think bar tables should be burnt?
Yep.
What Roberto say? I always respond.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true you do.
Hey, man, I can tell you, like, it's hard. I know how many messages Justin gets. I get a shitload, man. And the hardest thing is not responding the first time. It's responding, like, to the replies and the replies and the replies. You know, if you only had to reply to people one time, it'd be one thing. But when you get 9 follow-up questions, it's like, well, dude, I already moved on from that one. I'm like, you know, like, I can only keep track of, like, one day at a time. Like, once the other day's gone, it's just gone.
I'm getting some interesting ones now.
I
about
bet.
The match.
I bet.
It's first set, Jimmy. They're only going to play one.
James Pilla takes the lead back for the first time. He was up 9-4. Then he gets, after Heith ties it up at 9, he runs a 3-pack to go up 12-9 on him. And James just takes the lead back here. What a match. You believe this?
Look at this shape.
James has got a lot of heart. He's kind of been trained by Bill Kroll.
Yeah.
Did you ever mess with him?
Yeah.
What
Played him
happened,
one time.
What happened
Plays
there?
good.
Yeah. What'd you give him?
I think we played even, and then I gave him like
What were you,
10-7.
like 14?
No, like 2 years ago. I
What?
went to-
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were only playing really like
Yeah,
10
yeah.
a game,
No, I
20 a
understand.
game, one pocket.
He said he wants to play you again, but he wants like 3-1 on the money.
Per game?
Oh, yeah.
He might beat me like that.
That's what he said. I have to win 1 out of 4 games.
Right. I got to beat him 9-3. We break even. I think he might be the 3rd best one pocket player in St. Louis.
Are you serious?
Well, I watched him rob Jay one night here. I don't think he can
I
beat.
thought they broke even or something here.
Oh, I thought he was way up.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. I
Bill
know he plays
plays
good. He plays real good.
Yeah.
That's why I want to get him and Mark to go at it. I think that'd be a really fun match.
Yeah.
Those guys both forgot more about one pocket than we'll know for a while.
Yeah, that match isn't going to happen.
But you'd see some interesting moves for sure. They both know the game.
Yeah, Bill shooters.
Bill, I really like Bill's game.
Yeah.
One pocket.
James has been sparring with Bill a bunch. I mean, James has a lot of fun with this 9-ball, but he's been really getting into one pocket lately. And I know he wants to get into some sort of action with it. I don't know if
I'll bust his ass.
think he's ready for it yet. But
I'll give him a way to find out.
yeah, no, we shouldn't.
If you play me, you're going to have to play some one pocket because I can't shoot straight.
Yep. No, that's
But I can bury your ass every now and then.
yeah. He knows it.
I did it to Joey Vola last night.
Yeah.
I gave Joey Vola a little spanking, a little red ass.
You would have beat him even, I think.
Last night, maybe.
Yeah.
No, not with the mental game. Like, he'd have played way better if we were playing even. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd have had that confidence that he can't lose.
No, Joe sometimes just gets in like dead
Yeah.
gear and don't miss a ball.
Oh yeah, it gets
Crazy.
it can get gross, can't it?
Yeah.
That's what when
And-
people hear that you're giving these guys like 16 to 8 races, like that's what you're giving Joe, and you're just describing him as a guy that sometimes doesn't miss a ball, and you're
Yeah.
not lying either.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it's different though. I mean,
no, I
like,
know, I get it's different, but it's still a lot of weight.
Yeah, you got to be like not missing balls and getting that gear. You got to be getting to the table a lot.
Yeah.
You know, if you watch really good pool players, like when they sit a while, you know.
Well, that's what
they
you
just-
did to Brady.
Yeah.
You sat his
Exactly.
ass in that chair, and there's nothing
Exactly.
you can do about it from
It's
there.
really easy to play good when you're not playing,
Oh.
having nobody fire back at you.
Yeah, like when you played Roland Garcia.
Yeah.
You know, the first day you played like a god, man. It's like it
Yeah.
was just a men amongst boys. And
Well, he
because-
started breaking a lot better the second day. That's
Well, yeah, but you also just poured it on the first day. Like, I know
that's
he played
because
bad.
he wasn't breaking good.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. But you still poured it on though. Like it was
Yeah.
bad, man. You ran a lot of racks, and you got out from everywhere, and there wasn't any mistakes going on. And I realize it, like, but it was like you poured it on him. Now the second day you played real good, but you had a hurt back. Like I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I
remember
would-
that, but your back was hurting the next day.
Yeah, man, I've been having back problems a lot.
Yeah, I know. You don't talk about it much, but I know your back's been hurting you.
I mean, no, it don't. But I mean, it might be like a month and not hurt me, and then every day for like a week,
Yeah.
like it's really bad. I don't know, it's weird. But even when I was a young kid, like when I was in school, like
Yeah.
if I had to like sit down and write like a long paper, I
I mean, for
remember
like skipping school the day before going to play pool.
No, when I was like way young, when I couldn't even skip. My back, I remember crying one time. Like my back would hurt so bad.
I think I've asked you this on air before, but didn't they come pick you up in a limo one time at school to take you to go play somebody? Did that not happen?
No,
That never happened?
no.
They said they sent a limo to pick you up to come have you play somebody.
Oh,
When you were like
God.
12?
No,
That never happened?
No.
You never left school to go play somebody?
probably.
Or skip school to play somebody like during the day?
Yeah, yeah.
Like at how old?
In high school, I'd do it all the time. But
Where did you go? To
one
Afton
time
or
I
Sports Center? Or
no,
Mark's
it was
place?
You went
usually
to Mark's
Illinois.
place, right?
Oh, one of the Illinois places?
Yeah, because we used to have 4 pool rooms, literally 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
We had teachers, Brendan's, then it was Baxter, Sharky's, Mark Wilson's pool room. That was all 5 minutes within my house.
So-
Like 20, 30 tables.
So you skipped
each
high
one.
school a lot to go to those places?
Yeah. I started never going to high school. Like, I was still, like, enrolled in classes and stuff.
But you were
but-
such a celebrity they didn't make you go? Like
no,
like in the movies?
This is what would happen. So like one year, I remember I had like lunch, PE. I had lunch 5th hour, then I had PE, and then I had like geography, and I liked my teacher, so I would go to lunch, then I'd go to PE. I did that for like a month or 2 straight, and then one year, my last year, I just quit going altogether. But I would leave the house. I would like. My dad got home at 3:30 or 3, and I was supposed to be coming home at school about 3:15. So I'd leave about 2:50 every day, and I'd
Oh,
go
what
up
a
to
kick
Mark's
from
pool
James.
room, and then I would act like I came home. I'd bring my backpack and everything.
Now, was Lars over there messing around with you then?
Yeah, yeah. But Lars, I think about that time he was in college.
He was older already.
Yeah, but I mean he still played, but not like he was. I got in trouble one time in 5th grade. I brought like $1,000 to school.
I heard that one.
And I was giving kids like $5. Thought I was a baller.
When you were in
An
5th
idiot.
grade?
Yeah, and they took it from me.
So you beat somebody out of what? 5,000? They
I
give you
used to win
1,000?
like tournaments.
So
like,
it's just your collection of money?
Yeah, like weekly tournaments or whatever. And somebody told on me, and then the teacher, I had to go to the principal, and they counted it in front of me, and my mom had to come up there and get the money and everything to get it back.
You were just the local Belleville pimp? Or a Fairview Heights pimp?
No, I was an idiot.
So just to be clear, you never skipped anything in grade school to go play pool?
Oh, I think, yeah, like I would go to Vegas, and I would get to miss like 5 days.
Oh,
I
no
love
way.
that.
For one of the junior things?
Yeah,
When you were like, what, 10, 11, 12?
yeah, probably
13
for
or 14? I
every
guess?
year until I was like 18. I would go out there, and I had to miss a
Oh.
couple days.
All
I
right.
didn't admit, like, my mom, she wouldn't.
So
let
no
me.
gangsters coming to pick you up in a limo to come bring you to the pool hall to play people and then bringing you back to school. Like,
No.
all right.
Not that I can remember. I think I'd remember that.
Or not that you're supposed to tell out on air.
Yeah.
Right. Now, Eric, that is Magic Mike out there in the corner in the
Yep.
green.
Wearing Eric Lacey's uniform
Yep.
without the wife beater. He's got the sleeve version.
Eric
I'm curious
Lacey's
what
here.
Roberto's talking about with his screenshot sending to you, Justin.
Roberto? Franco?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know. He said, you don't want me to send you a screenshot. I don't know what that screenshot's going to be, but.
Oh, then I don't want to see it either.
No idea.
Mike Guest, who do you play to try who some? We want to see you play again, Mike. You should come play Joseph Fronek Saturday. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Mike Guest got the special Nate Diaz, that other guy designation. He just gets a special title. Team TPC Badass for playing Jamie Martin and Justin Bergman his first 2 matches.
Yeah. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Mike
I hope
plays
you can
good.
make it March 20th. You're on the team, Mike Guest.
Where's Ricky been?
He's been in and out a little bit. He's been messaging us back trying to give us a schedule. I'm hoping he'll give me an answer here because we want to get him booked, man. Everybody's been in and out a little bit.
Roberto.
Oh, God.
That's hilarious.
That ain't true.
Oh, man, that's funny. Left him on red. Justin straight ghosted Franco.
Why would you do that to Roberto, man?
I didn't do that. Did I?
I doubt
I
it.
might have did it on accident.
You didn't mean to actually click on the message.
No. No, I do that. Like, sometimes I'll forget to hit send.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I'm like, oh, hey, check out that message I never sent that person.
Right.
Yeah.
Happened to me the other day.
Yeah, we all do it.
Oh, this goes Hill.
Yeah,
Close.
I want to sweat something.
no kidding. We knew it'd be a good matchup.
Even though I got to root for James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's one of ours.
Right.
We like Heith Warren a lot, though. He's a super good guy, it seems like.
No, yeah, he is. You know who I want to see? You and Larry.
Me and Larry?
Yeah, play one pocket. Would
Why?
you play him?
I don't know. I don't have any desire to.
Wow. How's the cue ball stay on the
Larry
table?
moves pretty good. He just can't
Yeah,
make a ball.
I've
save
seen him
his
play
life.
some. I don't really like, I don't know. I'm in a weird place right now. Number one, we're so busy, it's hard to get on a table. You know what I mean? And number two, like, I'm just in a weird place, man. Like,
Right.
you know, I don't want to rob people I don't know, and I don't want to lose money to people I don't know, really. So I'm stuck trying to match up places where I can just try to break even. You know what I mean? It's just in a tough spot. Now, my friends that I always gamble with, I would love robbing them. You know what I mean?
What
that's-
happened? Colby last night. Did
Oh, he got drunk and lost 800. We all begged him not to play.
Well, he was down like 500, and then he got even.
He was up 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then it leveled off when they went to back pocket 8-ball. Not really sure how. Well, I do know exactly how it happened, but
Jeez.
not sure exactly why it happened.
Scotty, these guys are like solid B players. Like, I'm not sure they're quite knocking down the door of A players yet, but
What guys?
these two.
Yeah,
James and Heath.
they're not knocking on the doors of A players. They're B players, man.
Who do you consider an A? Like a low A?
A low A, Joey Vola. All those guys. We got a bunch of them. Jungerman.
You don't think James can beat Joe?
No,
I don't know.
I don't think it's a
No.
prayer.
With a template, maybe
No.
he's got a bit of a chance. He's got your breakdown, that template break. He's got it down
Just
really
for-
well.
Just
But
for a
from-
few arguments' sakes, like
Just
Joe
right
wins
out.
and cashes in tournaments as a 10. James as a 9. I know that's not a huge difference, but it is. And like
Yeah.
Joe's,
10%.
I bet you Joe would give him weight. Like I'm just saying, I'll tell you this: like I'd stake Joe to play him all day, and I'd let Joe give him a couple on the wire to a decent race.
Yeah. See, there ain't a lot of difference like in these top players. Like everybody say, oh, this guy's gonna rob so and so. Like it's the same thing in golf. If you look at Tiger Woods, right? Whenever he would play a tournament, or when he was dominating, even, he would shoot 72, and the other guy shooting 71.
Yeah.
He's 3-4% better, but I mean that's a lot in the long run. But in the short run, that's
what we found out up
50-50.
here, that even like with what you guys do, that like 30% of the time the underdogs win. Like we all identify who they are. About 30% of the time the underdogs win here.
Yeah.
In these long matches that we've been doing.
Really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's been crazy.
They don't, and you know what though? That's why gambling and betting exists. Like.
Yeah, somebody.
Because
they have
we all
both
believe
sides
different
have to
things.
like it, right?
Yeah, you know that. And especially like in one of those tournaments, like the U.S. Open or any of those race 211s or 13 or Derby Cities or 9s or whatever they are. It's, I don't want to say it's a coin flip, but once you get down to the last 10 or 20 guys, I mean, like you've always said, I'm like, what do you like better, tournaments or gambling? You're like, fuck, man, tournaments, I got to beat 11 champions in a row to get third place. Like gambling, man, I just got to beat one of them one time.
Yeah.
And
you get more play.
Yeah.
A tournament, you might not shoot. The players now are so good.
Yeah, you could just break bed once or twice and be down a whole shitload, and in a short race, that's it.
Or it's over.
Yeah.
Like here, Jeremy Jones, right, in the U.S. Open last year, I was talking to him in the elevator, and he had just lost, and you could see it. He was sick. He said he just lost to a guy. The guy missed 4 balls, or some guy from Europe, a good player. But the guy missed 4 balls, and Jeremy didn't make 1 error, and Jeremy loses 9-7.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
now,
one reason.
Gambling, playing
Right.
that long race, that probably ain't going to happen. If you outplay the guy, you're probably going to win.
Right. That's why we're doing things a little different here, man. We're not doing the Missouri 8-ball where you play 1 game at a time, 4 games, and you're in and out. We're doing long races. People are playing pool. They're going to play with our champions.
That ain't for no pool players.
Exactly. We're doing things different here. We're going to make everybody better. We're putting our we're doing exactly what we always said we were going to do. Mix the amateur pool with pro pool, and we're going to keep bringing Justin's friends in here to play them as often as they'll come. We haven't found too many suckers that want any party around here.
You talked to Justin today? He
No.
said he was coming the 14th or 13th.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell that
He
prick
said
to
he could
message me.
play on the 14th or 23rd, I think.
He didn't tell me.
Can't remember
sucker.
the exact date.
I hope it's not the 23rd.
Let's see.
I picked the 14th.
James has a real decision to make right here. Trying to play the goofy combo or get into
14th
a
or 23rd, yeah.
tight
14th
window
would
on
be
the
awesome. 23rd, I leave for vacation that day. Or the day before, I forget.
You leave the 14th?
No, the 23rd.
Oh.
The 14th would be great, though.
You want to text him back?
It's a Sunday, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, the
Look
14th
at the
is a
calendar.
Sunday. Saturday's the 13th. That's how I know.
Yep. Saturday is the 13th.
That's also like this Sunday.
Yeah. James got behind the 9 here.
We can do Justin Hall Bergman Sunday, though.
On the 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got? Anything else that day?
Yeah, Kathy.
Oh, perfect.
No, the 14th. The 14th is dead open.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect. We'll do a Team TPC event that day, too.
We can't do it back-to-back weekends.
Bet.
With who?
Team TPC people.
What do I got?
I really don't like that kick James tried there. That was no good.
He gave one up there after taking a 3-game lead on Heith, man.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just
you
some
know,
power pool we got going on here.
I don't understand the point of kicking that ball lightly. Like, did he think he was going to feather and go behind the 9? It didn't even have enough juice to get there.
I didn't see it.
It was, he just basically, I think he tried to lag up on the ball. Like that little, like, put the cue ball and the object ball all froze to the rail. I think that's what he was trying based on the speed, but
See,
it drifted
yeah,
out.
especially on this table, like, you're probably better off kicking it hard. You got a better chance at getting safe or making it. I actually think he might be a favorite to come out good. I
Yeah.
mean, to come out good is either to get safe, leave the guy a hard shot, or make it. You know, a lot of good things can happen kicking it hard.
Yeah.
You got robbed at the U.S. Open? What happened there? I forgot.
I went to the ref rack.
Oh, yeah. Dude, they do some weird shit in some tournaments.
I know.
Remember
Rack
the
your
one?
own the
Weren't you
whole
at a
time,
U.S.
and then-
Open where they had all different cue balls?
Yeah, match rooms U.S. Open last year. My first 3 rounds, I used a different cue ball every match.
That was last year?
Yeah.
I thought it was a couple years ago.
No,
at,
It was when you
when
and
you were out
you
there.
and Mike went.
Oh,
So it was
yeah,
2019.
That was that one?
Yeah.
Okay. But I thought there was another one where you guys were over in Virginia where it happened.
No, that was in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Virginia, like International Open, that is the most professional ran tournament.
Well, Matchroom does the International Open, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
they bought the rights to the U.S. Open, which
Right.
used to be the
The International Open.
Yeah.
Right. I got you.
They kind of changed the name.
Right. Yep, Eberhardt, this is that Bergman guy. When are you coming in town? We want to see you two guys play. Justin said you guys have never played. Team TPC might need you two to go at it.
How have you guys never played?
I don't know. You and Jimmy.
We were friends, and he's scared probably.
Yeah. Would you give him the break? Justin's just shaking his head. And he's not shaking it, no.
Thanks.
Sorry, dog.
No. Oh, fuck.
Still working?
I'll just bet on Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm just teasing.
I think him and Josh would play again. They had a good close match.
Yeah. We got a few people he can play. We still got to reschedule him and Jamie Martin.
Yeah.
We were really looking forward to that matchup.
Who? Jimmy?
Jimmy and Jamie. Jimmy
Yeah.
beat Josh up pretty bad. I mean, Jamie beat Josh up.
Really?
Yeah, they just
No,
played.
Jamie plays good.
And Jimmy beat Josh, so Jimmy and Jamie make sense. That makes a lot of sense to us. I'd like to see
What
there's
were Jamie and Josh doing?
Jamie
Races
and
to
Josh.
17.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jamie won 2 out of 3 sets.
They played big table and bar table.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a fun matchup. Jamie played good.
That's the.
Yeah, he's coming back 2 or 3 times this week.
Josh plays damn good on the bar table.
Yeah, he can get there. He whooped you in a tournament once, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he beat you even.
Yep.
Like 10-9.
Yep.
I know he was only going to 10. You were going to like 230 or whatever they make you go to.
Yeah. And then now he still can't play.
But he beat you 10-9, right?
Yeah. Yeah. In the
Pretty
finals.
strong.
Yeah.
Him and Eric Lacey just own your little ass, huh?
Brutal. Can't win a tournament.
They both clipped you in those tournament formats, didn't they?
Eric, I think, beat me like 9-5.
Really?
Yeah. He was breaking and making 5 balls on the break. You think he ran like 5 out of 7 alternate break. I can't believe I even made it that far, honestly.
Who do I got for Eric Lacey? He's got a never-ending string of games here. We love having Eric around here.
Josh is doing that thing where break how many balls to run in your one hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's betting it?
Larry.
Probably Larry, yeah.
He's probably got
Oh,
Mark
I
on the
went
other
with
line
Larry.
with him.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what's he going to.
I don't know. Last time he went to
18, right?
Yeah, I think he went hard in that last time. No, I think he
Yeah.
went to 20 something.
18 is pretty easy. 4. Only got to get 4. Less than 4 each time.
5 ranks, yeah. He's been going at it a while. I don't know where he's at. Uh-oh. Heith miscues, but I think he's still going to get a good...
Wow.
Nope.
Oh,
Right by it.
Nope. Wow.
About as close as possible. He did miscue.
Hey, are you going to a tournament in
Look at this
Alabama?
ball.
Bunch of money added or something?
I told him it depends what happens with Fedor and how I
Isn't he
feel
going
and
to that
everything.
tournament?
I think so, yeah. But he's flying. I ain't, I
Oh,
never
right.
drive.
Jim Tao's back.
I ain't getting on no
Did he drive all the way back to Alden and deliver pizza and come all the way back?
Probably. He was probably just on a delivery when he came here to play his match with Mark. So he played my friend Mark Neese tonight. He was a decent favorite, and Mark beat him like 13 to like 4. Mark
Really?
made like 7 combos early. Another example of the
underdog.
lower rated player just taking it down.
Yeah.
It's just weird. 9-ball's a weird game sometimes.
That's why you play the game.
Exactly.
Anything can happen.
No, James is undefeated here. Now he's lost before, but not here. It's not since we've been doing these longer matches. We're trying to. We've got a couple matches for him to play, but here's the deal: all these people keep challenging him, and I don't blame him. Like he's saying yes to all of them, but like he's got a couple of other guys he could play, but like he's stacked up with guys that like. Better games. Like Mike Wills and Bill Harwell are both lined up to play him. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, he catches a bad scratch there.
Yeah.
He's got to, like, we're really interested to see those 2 games, but until people stop challenging him, like, why should you go bust Dennis Orcolo until you're done with everybody else up the list?
Yeah.
And you just, like, decided to fuck all that and go straight to Fedor, who might be number 1 in the world right now. Who knows?
No,
I mean, rotation pool.
Nobody else wants to
I don't know who's
play.
up there with him, but. Like you always say,
he's up there, I think.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's won he's won a couple world tournaments in the last year or so.
Yeah.
So his name and his rankings up there right now.
Yeah. But for me, like a lot of people will give some people credit that
Yeah.
Like, but Federer, he is that kind of player.
Whenever you hear a name like a few years ago it was Kachi, and the year before that it was Shaw, and the year before that it was. No, they're all great players, but they can't all be number 1 in the world.
Exactly.
They can't all be Jungling Chang and the Ko brothers and Orcolo.
But see the way pool's set up,
there can't be 30 of them.
But the way pool's set up, there is because the best player doesn't win.
Right.
There's so many guys like. It's
Like
too lucky.
Wu Jiao Qing
game.
was always the best player in the world, but none of us have ever seen him play.
Yeah.
Like he's played
don't like,
2 tournaments over here.
I don't think he likes it here.
Yeah.
It's hard.
He did well in the one U.S. Open that we saw you at. He was in the final 10 of that one.
Yeah. Speaking the same language, the food.
Yeah. Oh, it's tough to. You've been out of town, like way out of town.
Yeah.
Across seas or whatever. I was wrecked for 3 days when I went to Ireland.
Yeah.
My body couldn't adjust. There's no way I would have beat anybody playing pool for the first 3 days I was there.
The biggest thing is the food.
Yeah, I ate horrible over there. I couldn't take the food in Ireland. The beef is different because it's all grass fed.
Soda, water, everything tastes
hot
different.
And
hard. China, like I heard the food ain't the best. I've never been, but
they might eat some alternative.
I know American
meats.
players that went, and you can't even order. Like you have to point at everything and just hope.
Right.
I know people that went there and they ate bread for like 7 days.
I believe it, man.
Hard to play good.
What do you eat in England? Fish and chips.
So we got kind of lucky because we were in London.
Right.
So
they have all kinds of food in London.
Everything there. Yeah.
You can eat good. So I didn't have a problem when I went.
Did you hear anything about your friends at this one? Because you said they were going to quarantine them in the hotel and they wouldn't be able to leave and all that stuff.
What?
For the one in didn't they just do the Moscow?
Oh yeah, you mean the
you said they were going to
one.
be like quarantined to the hotel while they were in London, or?
Yeah, for the Mosconi Cup they were, but I don't know if it'll still be like that over there or not.
Well, but the one they just did though, I was just wondering if you heard from any of them. Like, was
no.
it that tight? Did they get to go out to eat? Did they get to eat decent food, or
They
were they
haven't
stuck
had
eating?
it yet though, right? Ain't it like a week or a couple weeks?
Mosconi Cup?
No,
was in
the
December.
Matchroom event.
I'm talking about the Mosconi Cup that they did.
yeah, they could. It was really strict.
The one that you
I
didn't
thought
get
you were asking about the one.
No, the one you
coming
got passed over for, because you were worried about going to it. Because you're
Right.
like, dude, they're going to lock us in a hotel for 2 weeks.
they couldn't
and
leave.
You're
They
like,
had to
it's like
bring
I'm
their
not
food.
looking forward to it. Like I don't want to be trapped like that for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking if you talked to any of your buddies how it was or how bad was it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It was bad?
Yeah, they couldn't leave. You had to. Even I knew that before we
So
were
they just
gonna
eat
go.
room service hotel food and shit.
Yeah, they asked us what kind of food we wanted and what kind of drinks, and they were
Oh,
gonna
they
have
did?
it all ready for you. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. At least they were trying, huh?
No, yeah, Matchroom is like.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they're first class all the way.
Jesus Astencio. What do we got to do to make that happen, Franco? Can you get him up here?
Yeah,
I know
that
you
kid
know
plays
him.
Good.
I know you know him.
He can get action.
Isn't he the guy that's doing that back pocket 10 ball thing? Like started that whole little.
Isn't that him?
That's
no.
That's
New
some-
York guy.
That's another
Dominican
Jesus guy?
Jesus is a young Venezuelan kid.
Oh, okay.
The Jesus, the back pocket 8-ball guy, he's a Dominican guy. And he's older.
Oh, okay.
Real
James
tall guy.
takes an easy one down.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you guys hear? I
Yeah,
guess
Fronicki
everybody's
does
heard
play
about
on the
it.
9 foot.
Ike Reynolds shit getting all shot up at a pool
Oh, I
tournament?
couldn't believe that. I saw
What?
that video.
He showed a video of it. His pool cues, his case, everything got all shot up at a pool tournament.
He split
Like
some
with a
tournament. Some guy
gun?
came in firing and like
Shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
like all of his
All of
bullets
his
went
cues
through
are
all
shot
of his
up.
cues.
Where
They're
was
all
that at?
dust.
Chicago or St. Louis, probably.
Chicago.
I think it was Chicago, but
Yeah,
I don't know
it
for
wasn't
sure.
here.
Wow. That's brutal.
Franco,
Talk
get him
about
here.
bad
Justin
luck.
says he wants to play him.
Reyes Gomez.
Gomez.
Yeah,
That's
Reyes
the guy.
Gomez.
Why did I think it was Jesus?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you're racist and they all sound the same.
Hey,
What?
that
Isn't that
is
the
so
standard
far-
answer these days?
No, that's not even a little bit.
I thought I heard somebody say something else like that on this channel once.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy said that pool room's
The
5
bank shot?
miles from him.
Are you serious, Jimmy?
That reminds me of when Alex Pagulayan was playing the World Pool Masters in England, and he's just sitting there, or no, he's like thinking about a shot, and somebody's like, "Hey, your cue!" His cue was on fire, his break cue. He had it like setting in the right spot, and there was like windows, and the sun was just hitting it just right. It just caught on fire.
Magnified it?
Yeah, his break cue.
Dude, that's
It's on
hilarious.
YouTube. Look at it. It's crazy.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Anybody want side action for
What's the score?
straight up 24-24?
You tied
No
it at
kidding,
24?
you tied it up?
Yeah, it was
Nice.
9-1, man.
Holy shit,
You've been down for long.
congratulations.
You guys
Eric.
going to 30,
I start like
35?
Michael.
Yep. Little slow starter.
Warm it up,
And then you jam it all the way in.
and then fail at the end.
Yeah. And then you go soft. You go a
Who
little
are these
limp.
Who
people?
you playing?
Walking in and then walking out.
Penny's boyfriend. What's his name?
I got you. Hill.
What'd they do?
Oh, 24.
I don't know. He just
Oh,
walked
okay.
out.
What do you-
I don't know who
I
they
didn't
were.
even see him at
What are
first.
you racing to?
30.
Oh, they bought that case the other day.
Good luck.
Oh, is that Sarah?
Maybe.
They buy a Q the other day?
I think they bought a Q and a case, and they bought that used case, and she was the multicolor hair one.
Yeah. Her name's Sarah.
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart, man. She's gone through some different levels of life.
Yeah. Anyway, I just when I saw some people walking, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
They haven't been sitting around the whole
They're
time.
cool people.
Do you know what Scott and Eric are going to? Is it 30 or 35?
Said 30. I think.
He's
Yeah.
going to 30. He's got it tied at 24. Holy cow.
Well, he made a nice big clawback last time. He's just a little too short.
Yeah.
Did they catch the guy?
I don't know.
Whoa, side pocket.
I saw a guy get all bloodied up at the rack, getting beat up outside.
In Memphis?
Yeah, and we just kept walking past him inside. They were
Yeah.
two big old boys, and one guy smacked the other boy, and we just kept walking, went inside.
How long ago was that?
It was Daniel and I, maybe like 6-7 years ago.
Fuck. It's so nice now compared, even back then, compared to, there used
Yeah.
to be projects right behind them.
Right.
And they closed them probably 10 years ago, but I went there when I was like 14. Me, Chuck, my dad, I think my mom
That one
was
classic tournament they always had, the February one or whatever, or
there. Yeah.
Super Bowl
yeah.
or something.
We're there, and we're not even there 5 minutes, and some girl comes running in screaming. She got robbed at gunpoint. Like 30 minutes later, Chuck goes out to get something from his car or whatever, and somebody broke into Chuck's car,
Oh,
and
man.
he had a bunch of extra cues. And so they had security there, right? Security. Like the security was like,
The ones that took the stuff.
I don't know. So Chuck filed a police report. The police come, and the guy's like, okay, he goes, what you have? And Chuck's like, I had a brake cue and a plane cue. He's like, what was the value? Chuck's like 500. And the guy goes, you say 1,500, right? And Chuck goes, no, 500. He goes, man, 1,500, right? Like the cop was helping
Right.
him out, you know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Then one time we're leaving the rack and got to get gas right across the street
Yeah.
because you don't fill up, you know, like real smart. We got a pocket full of money, and there's a car that just got shot up, and there was like somebody in it, and so we go. I'm like, go inside, and I asked somebody. I said, what happened? And some lady's like, a fucking drive-by, motherfucker. Like, damn. Ain't you ever seen a drive-by?
Drive by. Heith Warren making it close again, man. 20-19.
Yeah, we're getting
Looks
down
like
to
we
the
got-
wire here.
We got a barn burner.
Indeed.
Do you like finish by 2 or anything like that for these sets?
I kind of like for the fans to go hill. You
Yeah.
know? I think makes it exciting.
Yeah.
But I also like win by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which would you pick?
Well, I just think the better player should always win. Or not always win, but you should have to beat somebody to win. So I like the win by 2, but
What about
tennis is like that. You know,
Right.
you always have to win by 2.
What about playing 10 ahead versus playing a race to 21 or a race to 31 or would you rather
As long as the race is long enough. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They don't even play aheads anymore. So
Yeah, you don't
when
hear about 'em a whole lot.
Yeah. The big action always was like 10 ahead, 15 ahead.
Right.
You know.
Well, that's why you played Lutman the last few times you played him here. So it's like it's not done for you. I've seen you do it a few times the last few years.
But it ain't like it, you know. Anytime you use a gamble is always ahead.
See, I feel bad because like if somebody wanted to play me 10 ahead, I'm like, no, fuck that. You're not making me quit just because I'm down 10 games.
Right. Well, you're
Yeah.
sick.
No, I know.
Yeah, I know. I was
about
like,
that.
I had to explain that to that nit down in Hillsboro. I made him write a contract with me, and he still quit me winner.
Are you kidding?
I swear to God.
Who
I'll
quit
bust
you
his.
winner?
What?
Who quit you winner?
Troy Stamer. We're friends, but I'll still bust his balls forever.
That's pretty nitty.
Well, he's always quit me winner every time we've ever played. Every time we've ever played.
Are you serious?
He quit me winner at Derby City. I'm stuck like 1,400.
I know you guys played that time.
Yeah, and I couldn't, do anything right. He still quit me winner. But this time I made him write a contract when I was coming down there. I said, look, you can't quit until you're down at least 4 games. And you can't quit me no matter how many I'm down. You got to play all night. Like, I'm not driving down there to play, for 4 hours or 2 hours or 8 games or whatever.
And he still quit?
He gets up 4 games right away, And he's like, so I can quit now. I'm like, oh, God, don't start this shit. And then he's like, all right, well, I'll play, but now I want to set a time limit since I'm already up past the 4 games. Like, he just had
so
to.
now you can't win nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So then he tries to change it, and then
How much were you guys playing for?
50 a game. That's what I mean. I wanted to win 200 if I was going to go down there. Like, it's a 42-mile drive.
Right.
You know how it is. Exactly how it is. You do it all the time.
Yep.
You just want a chance to at least win 100 or 2 or something. Otherwise, tied up 19-19, huh?
See, here's a shot. You got to kick this way because you can kick behind it, right?
Right.
The cue ball.
Squirt
you got
down.
a really good shot at making the 7. You got a good shot at making the 2 here if you hit it a little bad. You
Right.
could cut the 2 here. If you don't make anything, you could get safe. See, that it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's a harder way to hit, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Cover
not a
ball
big
there.
ball coming this way,
No.
no.
He's going to.
Pretty fortunate. It's
Yeah.
about as good as we could have done.
Yeah.
You just put a little inside English and stick him on the 9 here?
Just bank the 2 back
Or
to
do you
that
cross
spot.
over it?
Well, the way it looks here, it might hit the 9.
Hit the
if
9.
Yeah, I like this. Oh, he didn't
Yeah.
do it. I was gonna say cut the 2 a little more. Just make sure you get the hook. However you know.
Oh, great. Now you're going to go with the Bill Harwell line.
Make
Well,
sure.
Bill, how do I hit this? Well, it don't matter as long as you get it over here. Well, should I use high left or low right or
He's
center?
right.
It don't matter as long as you get it over here.
He's right.
Right. The Bill Harwell coach.
It's going airborne here.
Just make the ball.
You don't have a Roberto Franco. I'm scared for him. He should shoot the 4-ball
No
combination here to get out.
Yeah, that ain't no good.
Yeah.
That's
Say,
what I meant.
there's almost no reward in making that ball unless you were able to get forward on it to come down and break that 5 up. Now he's kicking again, and he's just solving problems for Heith at this point. Like, I
And
mean,
now here is where
you
you
got to
can
kick super soft, right?
Kick super soft and hit the left side, but
Just try and tie it up.
and again I don't mind hitting this ball really hard. It looks like he's aiming straight at it. He's not gonna get a rail.
Nope.
I can't believe Magic and Jordan are still going at it. I wonder what Magic's giving up over there.
I don't know.
I like kicking that ball hard on
Yeah.
the bar table. So many good things can happen. If
They
it's
playing-
not call shot, it's totally different.
No, this is 9 ball, not 10 ball. We got a couple of guys that like to play call shot 9 ball, but we try to discourage that. Unless you're an A player or above. Just makes it too exciting.
Oh, he's shaking.
Well, he actually tapped the 8 ball a little bit when he set the cue ball down, but there's no ref over there, so. Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah. It didn't
Foul.
move.
Oh.
But I mean, it was just one of those things where like he kind of tapped it and kind of freaked out, looked up at James, like James didn't say anything, like, whatever, it happens.
Oh, wow.
But I'm just like, that's a foul, man.
1,000% a foul.
Yeah.
Match you don't really know the guy, you gotta call it foul. If it's your buddy and you're playing, say, fuck you.
Yeah, it didn't look like he hit it. But...
Yeah. I mean, like, it didn't change the position, but technically, I mean, it's like yeah. Yeah. Oh, now he moved the 8 with his stick.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't a foul.
Yeah, no, that did not impede the path of the cue ball. So
James
Heath's
tied
option
the
to put it
6
back.
ball up.
Oh, it's
goes in the bottom
TJ
corner.
and right, didn't that TJ Haymaker just walked in?
What are you gonna do next, though?
Could be. I don't know. But I don't know who that other person is. That's the one that we thought was Sarah, but I think is not. All right. Well, Mr. Snowden is on the table now. He's warming up for.
See, I like coming down to the bottom rail right here, because you can shoot the 6 into the 7. If you get too far, if you go too far, well, that's what I'm saying. He's got to shoot the 5. If he's dead straight, he can draw it, and just straight draw it. All you got to do is get the cue ball in the bottom rail. You can shoot the 6-7 combo. If you go too far, you can shoot the 6 up in the other pocket. And if you really don't like, okay, let's go. Ow.
Yeah, I guess maybe he
on
thinks
this
he's got
screen, it
enough.
looks like there's no chance of that ball going.
Somebody, they called for a hit watcher.
I
They
think
picked Josh. Yeah, I guess we'll see how that works out.
I'm glad, yeah.
Yeah, they need somebody to watch it because. Oh, yeah, it was good. Look at that. Holy cow. 9 ball didn't move.
That didn't even look like it was possible. I mean,
Right?
close.
Yeah, these angles, man, they get a little goofy.
Yeah, actually, you're right. How'd you know?
I don't know.
Just took a guess.
All right, so he's going to fall a little bit short.
No, actually, I had a match scheduled to Jim Towel, but I ended up getting sick. I couldn't make it. So I had to cancel on him. No, I've never been here. No, but I did message on the group chat.
Okay, so I know that guy's name. I remember Tao having to cancel. I don't remember that guy's name, but I don't know. Apparently I'm getting all my people mixed up tonight. Scott and Eric are now tied at 25. Scott's at the table with a good number of balls left. And apparently they took the Predator Arcos balls over there instead of the normal ones. So they're playing with the Arcos trial set.
And what's your name?
I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
All right.
Before,
Yeah. No sweat?
How much would it be to move an 8-foot? Where do you live at, TJ?
All right, guys, it's just me.
Hey, I moved it with a U-Haul. I can't literally. That's what I did.
I need to grab my truck and trailer and guys.
Well, I can probably rent a U-Haul. Does it need refelted, probably?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna need rebuilt.
I can come do all that.
Yeah, how much would that be?
All righty, Heath gets a ball down on the break. Get the ball's wide open. Got a 2-6 combo to start with. So, Fronik, it would be Franco time, 4 minutes ago, but we no longer have that Franco. Somebody literally made us an offer we couldn't refuse. Franco said it was okay. He'd have a replacement to us soon, so not going to be a Roberto here this weekend unless Franco surprises us. Which, by the way shipping is going right now, I don't think there's any chance. I got stuff that's more than a week late from 3 different vendors.
What's up, Larry?
better than sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah,
Or
I
watching
think
us
me and him
fucking
are
hit
getting
it
ready to
hard.
play some as soon as that table opens.
Okay, well, you want to do this in the meantime?
What are you talking?
Yeah, Mike, it's going pretty well here tonight. We got a surprisingly large crowd for a Monday. It's a little crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, Roberto. I know you've been. Hey, speaking of, how's your back? I'm assuming that has put a wrinkle in the timeline of everything. I wouldn't forget it. Who's too busy watching the stream? Yeah, that's me. I'm the only guy watching this. That's fine.
I guess since we're all here, we'll just play 9-ball rules, but you gotta call it 10. Oh, really?
All right, so now we got Brett and Snodgrass, Jim, and I guess TJ are playing a doubles 10-ball wild. Yeah. Yeah, it was Brett. He got it. Been fighting through, huh, man? Sorry to hear that. Oh no. And the air compressor is giving problems. That's a whole laundry list there, Roberto. That's no good. All right, James looks pretty good, I would say, here to tie this match up at 20, which means this whole thing is going to come down to a race to 5. And they got a decent amount of money in the middle here. Oh, no. Oh, I did it. Commentator curse. Got him. He caught the point of the 7. Let's see what Heith can do here. It's not a fun-looking combo.
How we doing? Scotch doubles? Call yourself? What?
Scotch doubles. Are we playing with the back of our
All right. Last time was the valve body. Well, if it's behaving the exact same way, that would stand to reason. Maybe you can get a backup, a couple of backups, and then handle that. But if your back ain't doing too good, man, don't get out there and hurt yourself trying to fix your air compressor if you can't use it. Like, the compressor will be there. Just make sure your back's okay. Looks like we're going to have some feather safety play here, just like that. I think James left the right side of the 7. I don't know if he's got enough to bank it. I don't think so.
So it's a regular tip, but the top part of the barrel is clear. It's just like a regular, like the density, the top part's the same.
Is he going to try and bank this? Does he have enough? He tried the cross. It goes twice. James is sick. That's a big swing with only a race to 6 happening. I guess at that point it's either 5-5 or 6-4 from here. What a cross. What were you going to in that silly game out there? 26. That's a lot.
Yeah.
You're looking for these? All right. down to the wire. James has got a sweat Heith putting on a another little package together here. Makes that wing ball and makes another wing ball. Grab that cloth. He's got an opening look. The Warren boys are tough. Yeah, he's coming back pretty good. James was up pretty big early. And then Heath fired back. He had the lead for a while, then James came back, took the lead back. I mean, we've had a couple different lead changes. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time James has ever been down in a match, like other than like a 1-0, 2-1 kind of situation. But he was down 4 games at one point, which is, yeah, his biggest deficit to date. Yeah, I know, Veronica. He doesn't. I just kind of, what was that? That sounded like it looked like a little miscue. Like he was way down on that ball and trying to hit it soft. And I think that was just a little goofy. That's going to be costly, both monetary and game-wise, probably. Not necessarily, though. That 6-8's a little bit of trouble. But assuming that he plays the 3-9, that 6 is not going to be an issue. Yeah. That might have been just a little bit of pressure knowing that James absolutely had to make that ball. He had to make that ball. Okay, now it's time to just let that go. You got to forget about what just happened. You got an opportunity here. It may not be the best looking opportunity, but you have one. You got a goofy shot on the 3. That's fine. If you can figure out kind of some angle on the 5 where you can maybe bump the 6, that would be great. But he's got to like miss the 9 and miss the 7 and get back up table for a shot on the 5, or at least to the left side of the table. Oh, I don't like this. I really didn't like that. I can't tell exactly what kind of angle he had. I mean, he overcut it. Maybe he was worried about going too close to the side pocket with that kind of, or corner pocket with speed, but. I don't know if Heath knows this shot, but he can stun through the 3 ball and put the cue ball like right under the 5 and just really ruin James's day here. And come into it just a little bit. The 3 ball kind of banks kind of at the 9, and then the cue ball just kind of drifts right under there. He's going to play the combo, but he drills it. Here's the problem with the combo. Look at this. He needs to get in this window. I think he did. Well, I think he's got it rail first, but then the 6 ball becomes a problem. Yeah, he definitely has it rail first, but then you got to come all the way back around, shoot the 6 in the same pocket. That 6-9 combo is no fun at all. Did it. Comes all the way around. Almost flukes the 9 in. Get that one maybe Maybe a little too hard there. Whoa. Almost flukes the 9 again. All right, James, you got to settle down. Like, realize that it's kind of a thing. It's going to happen. He's going to try and lock him on the back of the 9, it looks like, but I don't know that he's going to get any kind of separation there. You can't hit it hard enough and hold the ball there.
The next phase is
Nice shot, Heith. Great shot. Gets a good angle on the 7. You can put this 8 ball pretty much wherever he wants. You do have to make the 7. I said 7 anywhere he wants, but I meant the 8, but whatever. What's up, Sam? Not much. Brennan and Justin taking a little break from the mic. Brendan might be back. Justin probably won't. He doesn't really like talking to the mic too much. He always gets wrapped up in the stories out there. What's up, Brett? Yep. James got himself a tough match here. It's a 5-4 race. It's real close. This is the closest match that I think James has really ever had. Putting a lot of heat on him. What up, Josh?
What's up, everybody?
Got a little barn burner here.
Yeah, it's a lot closer than I was expecting.
Yep.
Good little match.
Yep. He's playing good. James is struggling with the break. It's been one of his biggest weapons in these matches is the break.
Big difference with template and no template.
Oh, huge. Huge difference.
Hard to put any packs together.
Yeah.
Can't make a ball on the break.
Heath ran a 3-pack earlier.
What's up, Mikey?
Shoulder felt the repercussions of it too. Did you play? I played for you.
Yeah.
Heath might get out here.
He might.
Put some pressure on him.
The longer it goes, the more comfortable he looks, generally.
That's a good shot, good angle.
Yep. So the natural 1 railer to the 6. Sam is in Maryland looking for a pool game. Huh.
I left you good for him.
Josh had a little trouble with the break and run as many balls as you can to one pocket gaff game.
Yeah, the game's it's set up for you to try to outrun the nuts, but just getting tired.
Yeah. You played more one hole tonight than you probably have all year combined.
Yeah, that's for sure. And I still absolutely hate it.
Yep, look at this. There's another break and run for Heath. I think he's got 6 or 7, maybe more than that on the night. I think James maybe only has a couple. 2, maybe 3.
Really?
He's been trying to experiment with his break, but he hasn't been experimenting, in my opinion, what I would consider to be enough.
Yeah.
I think he needs to try different speeds and different positions. He did finally figure out that he needs to spend some time on the rack to give himself, a mostly tight rack. That'll wake you up. A little down the wrong pipe action there. Come on, Heath, you gotta grab that brake pad, man.
You know what it was, Roberto? I didn't have that shaft. Sam, who are you supposed to play? What's the game?
Some guy in Maryland, I'm guessing. Eric has taken the lead over Scott.
No Sam Divas.
Eric leads 28-25 now, a race to 30 after being down like
almost
13 to 4.
Entire set.
Yeah. He only tied it up at 24. Jeez. He said he's playing like Chad Bickle now. Like he's got to be way down in the count and then come firing back. Yeah, Roberto's got some back issues, and now one of his compressors is going out.
Oh, shit.
That's no good.
Oh, shit.
Get me up here.
I might have to run into it.
Just get me, yeah. If you can get me just past the 9.
Ooh.
That's the Franca.
That better be for me. Yeah, no. I was first.
Try that out.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool having that dark color like that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be real good. Sam's getting the 8 from somebody.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
So Sam's just robbing. He's not going to play. Oh yeah.
There we go. Nice.
I just showed Johnny a teaser.
You got me excited. It moved a little. Nice shot, James. Good control of the one ball. It's got a nice.
Oh, they
little
all
angle.
check Fargo. We were just talking about your Fargo today. Me and Brendan were.
Coming back between the 9 and 4 here, going around the 9.
I like coming back. Just keep it simple.
Yeah.
You go 2 rails, you could overrun it real easy.
Yeah.
A lot of people will go 2 rails though. Yep, I like that.
Oh boy. Oh, bump that shit out of the way. There you go. Just want to see a close match. 632
you're a
says
632. Well, that's better than what I got told. I got freaking told you were like 5, I think. Like 580-ish, 590-ish. And I was like, there was no way.
Yeah, there's definitely no way. James overhit this. He needs a bump. New table, springy cloth. I seen it. Nice. That's some shit. I should be the test subject.
I'll let him hit some with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be the guinea pig and then like give the good one to the guy that's gonna go make money with it.
Mm-mm.
It don't faze me none.
Came up a little short there, made it a little tougher.
Yeah. He does tend to, I feel like more times than not, he tries to make sure he underhits balls. Like he'd rather come short than long when he's playing out to the middle of the table. I feel like I see this position from him a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, Sam. Sometimes I wish I could just drop back down to about a 620, 630 max. I feel like I play around that area.
All right.
620, 630-ish, you know?
Let's go play a tournament. Let me win.
I should be in the No Masters and the B tournaments.
Yeah. You're going to lose to a 530? That'd be great.
I mean, yeah. I'm getting beat by people that are in B tournaments all the time. Robbie tears me up.
Are those people that should be in B tournaments? That's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, that's a whole different one.
I did box 45.
This is tough. I like cutting it though.
I think you gotta. Like, I'm not. I mean, shooting the bank gets you nowhere. Like, you gotta cut this ball and just hope you don't catch the 8 and scratch in the side.
Or you just come in front of it. Oh, I don't know what that was.
Wow. You really took that side pocket out of the play. And, yeah. What's happening? There's a lot of rowdiness going on out there. That's rough. He's got enough angle. He might be able to come off the head. No, he's not even going to try it. Oh, he was straight. Holy cow. Jeez.
Put it right on the side. Take whatever shot you got on the 9.
You like the side or the corner here?
Oh, yeah.
That side's such a small pocket, though, isn't it? From this angle?
It's a little bigger than what it looks like.
Oh, man.
I like shooting on the sides like that.
Whoa.
Because you ain't got to do much. Just you can use high and it'll bounce off the rail.
Yeah, you don't really have to play much shape. Oh. Whoa. Oh, my.
You missed that one.
Yeah. And at that speed, I'm not sure where he was going.
Come on, Heith. Simple stop shot.
This is James shooting now.
Or fuck, James. That's what I meant. God dang.
You got to at least pay a little bit of attention to the players.
Fucking tired.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is the most pressure situation we've seen James in. So this will be a real learning experience for everybody. For us, the viewers, and James himself.
Gary comes up to me yesterday and goes, "Hey, I went to Mark Wilson." He goes, "Can you tell me what the first thing he probably said was?" And I go, "Yeah, it looks like your fucking pussy is 1 inch away. Fucking back there, fucking hand up." He's like holding it like up here and like shooting every fucking shot like this. It's ridiculous.
Got the pro Snodgrass out there.
Yeah.
Oh, Snodgrass.
Hit that ludicrous speed in the side. Yeah, he did, Bill. Oh, my goodness. Maybe he was actually trying to cross bank at long rail. I mean, that's the only thing I can figure out. Because cutting in the side doesn't get you anywhere. I mean, or cutting in the corner at that speed doesn't get you anywhere. It's the only thing I could think
Even cutting in
of.
the side, you're not going to hit it that hard.
Right.
You're not going to hit it that stuff.
So the only thing I could think of is he was actually trying to cross bank that ball long rail.
Maybe that's what he...
I mean...
I can see that.
I might ask him, but it's the only thing my brain can figure out. Unless he was just tired of looking at it and just said, fuck it, and swung.
Fuck it.
It goes. Send it.
I couldn't remember.
All right, let's see. Okay, I like him going back to the corner here. He took some time on the rack. He's got his real break cue out, so he's not going to try and soft break it, I don't believe. Got into it nicely. This might be his best break of the whole day.
Oh,
Oh, what's going on here?
I don't know. Possibly.
I don't know if he can get there, but
I feel like you almost gotta play a safety right here. Unless that ball goes.
wait, what if the 293 is wired in the corner? Oh, he got underneath it. The 6 ball might have just ruined his day, though. Man, that's rough. Because he has to cut the 3 away from the 9.
Unless he can just power it into the 6 and stop the cue ball that let that 6 hit a rail.
Yeah. Just stop the cue ball in the 9. Oh, he had more room than what we saw. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Good shot.
Yep.
Good shot.
Nicely done. Dwayne, what a kick. I think we're gonna have Brady here playing on the 27th. I think it's his next scheduled match. Yeah, who knows, Bill? I mean, you know how players get sometimes. They get a shot in their head and they can't get it out, or they can't figure out one, and they try something else. But most important thing is to make a ball and get yourself a shot on the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Any shot is something. Not sure yet, Dwayne. It'll be a surprise. Yep.
I like. Oh yeah, that is. I gotta put that back. Actually, good thing you said something. I wasn't paying attention. I have 1 butt, 2 butts, and a shaft. Nope, jump cues in the case. Aha.
All right, you're okay
Yep,
here.
jump cues in the case. Sizzola.
Hey, so we're doing a team tournament probably the 20th, but we might do something just most
Everything. Fuck.
Okay.
Sunday. Might have just all
If it is, I need to know.
doubles.
I need to know like by that Friday for sure.
We're doing something 20th for sure.
Okay.
Saturday the 20th.
Okay. The following weekend, I will not be able to play at all because that's my old lady's birthday.
We're gonna have
You're
a.
gonna have a big week. You got Austin.
I know. I'm gonna have all kinds of shit to do, and you're not gonna be here, and that means.
Well, if it's during the week,
yeah.
I can. Well,
Josh or Jimmy, I'll get you some help.
right. If it's during the week, I can come commentate and help out. If it's on the weekend, though, that 27th weekend, I will not be here.
Yeah.
I will
No, that's
be having my face buried in my old lady's booty.
Yeah. Yep.
Good
Nice
shot.
cut. Look
Way
at
to
this.
tie it up.
Race to 3 right now. Wow. Boy, this is
God damn
tight.
it. I gotta go turn my. Man. Are you going outside? Turn my car off. Just reach in and turn the key off and grab the key out.
How do I turn the car off?
I thought I was
It's way-
leaving, and now it's too intense.
It's way easier to turn a car off than turn a car on.
Well, even if it's kind of warm, I still like to, have my car running for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Before I go take off down the highway. Especially, I'm basically taking off right down the highway when I leave here. So.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're right next to a highway, so yeah, it's got to be warm a little bit. All Right?
Nice little break again.
Yeah. Looks,
Okay.
I think he finally figured out the break.
I'm telling you, like, you got to hit it a little stiffer, man, when you have
that wood rack.
Yes, you have to
gotta
hit
go
it
into
stiffer.
it.
Don't worry, I'm not even looking at Jim. I've been looking at Tom the whole fucking time.
Who's buying me dinner tonight?
Hey, now.
White Castle is right on the way home.
Oh, my Lord.
Or some good old Jack in the Crack.
Yeah. This one right there.
I could do some solos.
What?
Is he playing safe here?
I'll play you for the 10.
Cut it in the side.
Tails.
Oh. You banked it.
God.
I almost think he was trying to play safe.
I think he was trying to play safe, but he banked it.
I think so.
Because, I mean, there's no shape here.
He's like, I don't
Now,
like
he
that.
handles these back cuts usually pretty well. This one, though, man, that looks like it's going right in the corner. The cue ball, I mean. If you just, like, roll naturally forward, you know. That's going to be real close.
I'd go low outside.
Yeah. I mean, all he's got to do is...
one rail out.
Yeah, he just needs to get by the 8. That's really all you got to do.
All you got to do.
You got other pockets.
Oh, he miscued. Oh, but he might get lucky.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
There's a little hand wave.
Little apology.
Yeah. A little acknowledgement.
Just try to load up with a little too much English.
Yeah.
If you notice, he took that backstroke a little far back.
Yeah, he was really trying to dig into it. I mean, that's a thin cut. You got to put a good stroke on that ball to have it curve backwards like that. But
gotta put a good stroke on it.
Yeah.
Is he jumping this ball?
Yeah. Sounds like it. That's his cue squeaking.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
I expect him to hit it. He's got enough distance between the cue ball and the 8.
And he can jump decent. Oh, off the table. That's not good. That's what I was kind of worried about with that long of a jump.
Yeah.
You're wanting to hit it hard, you know what I mean, and to at least send it somewhere.
Yeah.
Hop off the rail.
Yeah, one
Forward
rail
side.
back out. Yeah. I'm going to try to play the 5 in the corner after the 5. I like that pattern.
Down by Heith 22. I like that.
Yeah, Mike's having a good time.
You know, Roberto, it would be a lot easier for all of us to jump around here with another one.
Oh, jeez. He's already got Brennan hounding him. He doesn't need any more people.
I was like so bummed.
I know, man.
Rushed to the case and I was like, "What?"
That was
where
so
is it?
funny. The next day, Roberto, after Brett takes it home, right? We didn't tell anybody he was gone. Josh is playing the match, and he comes over all hippity hoppity, like, "Yeah, Roberto time." And he looks around and goes, "Where's Roberto?" And I said, "It's gone, man." He goes, "What do you mean it's gone?"
And
Like,
of
we
course,
sold
it couldn't freaking jump.
And then he picked up, I don't know what you. Oh, you put together my old Predator Air, the original one, and
See,
didn't
I
get the
feel
cue
like
ball
he
off the
should-
table.
I feel like he should have used just high there.
Yeah, I don't know why he stunned that ball.
And just came. He could have just came over.
Yeah,
Took a little longer of a shot, but you can hit him softer.
yeah.
Now I feel like you're gonna have to cut it in the corner, or cross it inside,
Yeah, James again.
or maybe try to place. I mean, the only safe I feel like is maybe down here and send the cue ball up here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how thin it is, but if he can slice this ball in with some right-hand English and go back and forth the table twice and give himself a shot on the 9, is he banking this ball?
I know. I
What's he
can't believe they
banking
sold it without even like.
Roberto said it was okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh. Hit
Wow.
that good. Just a
That's
hair
rough.
wide.
1, 2,
No hair
3
inside.
points. 3 nipples. It's the old 3-nipple shark.
No, all over it.
Oh, shit. I missed. Did you come out? Did you win?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
I saw you like 28-25, and then I got wrapped up in this one. Oh, you were down
You
huge the
fought
whole
back
set.
hard, man.
That's
a great
awesome.
comeback. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Good shooting.
absolutely, man. Good job.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah. He's gonna go give it to Brandon. He can give it to us though. That'd be all right.
Right.
I could use some for sure.
Same.
We all need some,
Same.
right?
All of it.
Does Roberto do anything with oil rub sneaky Pete's?
I wonder if he ever turned
That
off
sounds
car.
weird.
That's a good break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he can just stop the cue ball and make the one, he might be
Yeah,
good
look
here.
at this. The 3 naturally. Yeah, stop on the 1 leads to the 3, which leads naturally to the 4,
Exactly.
which leads almost naturally to the 5.
I don't like rolling up.
No. Oh, you got to make the 1 though. What's happening?
The pressure is on.
What is happening? All right, James. Same deal. Oh, he's gonna try and come above this. He's flat enough. He can do that. Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
He's a little thin. You kill this
Come
with a
on,
little
James.
inside, or just let it run.
No, I honestly don't hit no English here. See, I would have hit no English here.
Yeah. I think he's
almost
still on the
natural
right angle. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost natural angle.
One rail, down and out. Okay.
Right now?
Get him.
Get him.
I'll put it on the calendar. Or in my, yeah, put it in the archives. I guess Jim wants to lose another match tonight. Well, I mean, he's not playing well. He shouldn't. And he's playing. He tried to play JC on that table the other day, and he's like, "Man, the light on that table is weird." He lost 5-0 in like 15 minutes to JC, and pulled up and quit.
He's a little straight here.
He is.
I'm gonna be honest. I like going the 2 rails back out.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to force draw that. Oh shoot.
You're fine.
Or off the rail.
Yeah.
I like going the high route. No pun intended. Looks like he's drawing it though.
Yeah. He's gonna think about it. And that'd be the thing, like, I mean, you're kind of a hair off straight. Oh gosh. No, don't you dare float it down there and play the 8 on the side.
Yeah.
Like, is that the most conservative route?
If he gets anywhere around here, that's not actually a bad shot.
Yeah, again, though, that 8 ball on the side, you just missed it in that side
Right.
on a thin cut. Like, or actually, you banked it, but man, side pockets just scare the shit out of me at those steep angles like that. They're just so stingy. And points are huge.
Yeah, this is intense. There, I feel like he's queuing high with a little inside. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I would have hit that harder and just shot it in the corner still.
That's the thing, like, yeah, I
feel like maybe he just wasn't comfortable putting that much into it.
and he's trying to play smarter and with less cue ball movement. I mean, I get it, but man, you gotta work. You gotta work on this ball. Nicely done. I mean, not to say that, I don't know, who knows? It might look worse on TV, but Jesus,
Strokes
race to
it
2.
Strokes it in. Let's go. Down to the nitty gritty.
Man.
Brandon, what do you owe you for time? What do I owe you for time?
Eric, you got money on the floor.
Hey, Larry. I remember. I used to work at Rusty's over there.
Man, thank you so much, brother.
Wait a minute. Something go? 4. Yeah, he's got a shot. Oh, he doesn't have a shot. The 5 ball just got in the way here.
No, in the morning.
Playing the carom? Trying to come up with a safe? Where are you playing safe?
You wish, Eric.
No, I don't.
I kinda-
fuck chicks way hotter than you with longer hair. We're good.
I'm not gonna lie. This might sound like a lot, but I kind of like trying to get back over here.
Really?
Yeah. But I play terrible defense, so
I don't know what kind of angle he's, but can he bump this one 3 rails around and just let the cue ball maybe do something? I mean, it depends on the angle he's got. If he's got to open it up, I don't know if I like it, but if he can cross over it and let the cue ball get close to the 5, maybe that's a thing. He went for the carom. Oh, that is going to be costly.
the 7's a little ugly with the 8.
It is.
So that's about it.
Yeah.
If you play the 5 good, you're going to have the 7 and a good shot too. So.
Yeah. The 3 ball goes. Yeah.
Did you turn my car off?
Time ever.
You still
All I like to do is drink and have fun. Paper shit half the time. Talk shit. Talk shit.
Oh, yeah.
I've already asked.
Yeah, he's Ubering. We've confirmed that.
No, Uber.
Uh-oh, Jim Towell's falling off the broken seat that somebody is... We've moved that chair so many times in places that nobody should sit in it, and it keeps, for some reason, keeps getting pulled out.
Oh my gosh,
over
we
and
need a
over
replay
again.
of that. That's a good one to put on the replay.
I'm not gonna put that on the replay.
I know we can up something.
I'm sorry, Jim. I knew you were gonna go back and watch this.
Oh my gosh. To watch that all the time, though, that would be priceless. Oh, okay, that's enough.
All right. So, Josh, if you come back, it's at the 5-hour and 22-minute mark.
We're already going. We're going to Kansas City in April.
Yeah, James goes, man. He's.
I literally comp your world.
And this is the thing. Like, once you start going undefeated, like, you gotta grind harder and harder because you don't ever want to give up that first loss.
It may be messed up, but it was funny.
Okay, so in this angle, is he gonna try and?
I feel like
what's
I'll
he
try.
do here?
I almost feel like he's gonna try to play the 7 back
In the same
in the
pocket,
long corner.
or just get underneath it?
Oh,
Oh,
he's trying to play the combination.
I wonder if he was trying to hit it and just move it,
Possibly.
and just hit too low on the cue ball, and tangent line took him right off.
I'm almost
off
positive that 7 doesn't go by there. If it does, I'm blind on this TV.
No, he's looking at the combo. Oh, this. Man, I don't know. Like, if I'm James, am I happy he's shooting this combo?
No.
No, I am not.
You're never happy
Wow.
if your opponent's still at the table.
Right? Well, he did
Not
that.
pretty.
He did that really well.
Be careful, man.
Yeah.
A little bit, but he's not gonna.
Still good.
It should be okay. He's got to bear down on this one. Settle down a little bit. Yeah, both guys are showing a little bit of signs of pressure. He's
The big
fundamentals
nine
is
ball.
taking over pretty good. He's taking his time. He's looking down.
Drills it.
First guy to the hill, and breaking. No, they're just going at it. Man, I gotta hit the restroom. Hang on.
Heith Warren on the hill, racking them up. See if he can get a good break and end it right here. I think they're actually playing no 9 ball on the snap. I'm not for sure. I haven't really been watching that long. Uh-oh. I don't think anything fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, I guess something did fall. The 2-ball fell. It actually looks like a pretty good rack. Might be able to get out here. Gonna use low on the 1 ball. Looking real good. Come on, Heath. I like to see people bear down and get out. Took a kind of weird route there, but still got there really good.
No, that was the old river bend. They opened up
Decent
the new
shape.
one right after the old one burned down, like 6 months after the old one burned down, they opened the new one. And they stayed open for until they were.
I know the 4 goes by the 6, so.
The building is.
He should be out, Brian. He should be. He's been shooting better towards the end of this match.
Yeah, they cashed out and went on retirement, you know. Jim and Terry, I mean, both
Yep. Old Heath Warren. Good old son of Martin Warren. Running out. Uh-oh. Everyone thought he was the underdog. Here he is on the hill, ladies and gentlemen. Running out.
15 minutes down 255.
Just got to get a good lead on this 8-ball, and I feel like he's got it. Just one rail, pop back down.
Yeah, I know, Doug. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to go
everyone's watching.
Oh, there it is.
Front or back, wherever you want to go.
Draw it back.
Will I get in trouble for going out the back?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can he make the clutch 9-ball for the win? For the marbles, all of them.
I saw a cluster a few balls ago. I guess he got it solved.
No, he made a beautiful out.
Ooh.
Beautiful,
Oh.
beautiful.
Nice. What a match.
What a match, what a match, what a match.
James gets
Hi,
his
Mary
first
Mary.
loss.
James
No, Heath took it down. Yeah.
Heath took the W.
Heath gets it. What a match. Well done, guys.
Everybody take it easy. I'm out of here. What a match.
See you, Josh. Thanks for hopping in. All right. What a match.